Why am I getting echo? Yeah, someone's having theirs repeat. For me, it's either Rory or Rabbit. I can't tell who.
Thank you. Here's a TerraTan.
I've done my good deed.
Kyun. You love my Kyun, don't you?
Yeah.
My Kyun.
Even though I'm not subscribed yet.
My... Everybody loves the Kyun.
Always.
Eat ramen.
I put so much effort into that animation.
Yes.
I know. I watched you make it.
Oh, someone's calling me. Oh, give me one moment.
Oh, Yuri's already getting in with someone else.
Oh yeah, well he's always on the phone with somebody else. That's just the
Exactly,
way it is.
right? That's what I'm saying.
Mademoiselle.
Yeah. One of these days he's gonna answer the phone and actually do that and not forget to mute himself, and we're just gonna laugh so hard.
So
All right,
it
let me
seems
break
that
the
we don't
ice.
have any game music with the diary page up.
So I
And I
need to.
think that Rory is
Fixing his audio inputs,
yeah.
I think.
And also,
Let me join the.
I need to AFK
stream.
for a bit, so I'll try to make it fast. I'll be back. If like,
It shouldn't be too bad because I don't think that there's any Yuri up right away.
all
But
right,
when we get to Angela, there's a character I do want you to voice.
yeah, okay. But if like Yuri is out and like there's lines for him, does anyone thinks they can do it? Go ahead.
No one can do Yuri as good as
Yeah, I
you.
was gonna say I have no chance of doing it. I don't think any of us could probably do it anywhere near as good.
Uh,
Hey, Skipper.
okay. I'll try my best to make it fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have no chance of doing it. I don't think any of us could probably do it anywhere near as good.
Hey, Skipper. We're still getting feedback from Rory.
Yeah, I know.
Do what again?
We're getting bits of feedback from Rory's mic. It seems. We're
Oh.
hearing ourselves again. This is awkward. Fish Scout's still cursing Yuri with dandruff. I was singing that earlier, Cat.
Yeah, I heard it.
She
was practicing.
But I was like, without the actual vocal track, I was like, oh, I'm off key completely with this. I'm feeling so bad.
I will send you to Jesus. Sorry, Shiroi. Terra doesn't have that
I
sound.
wanna taste love
Sound alert.
and pain. Wanna
Let's
feel
do it.
pride and shame. Don't wanna take my time. Don't wanna waste one line. Wanna live
I'll be
better
right
days.
back. The dogs
Never
are
look
barking.
back and say it could have been me.
It could have
Uh,
been me.
Did that fix it? We good?
Yeah, we
There
don't
you
have
go.
any
Yeah,
feedback anymore.
seems like it.
Yay!
Okay, cool.
All right, so we can get the diary recap here.
I mean,
So,
technically,
diary.
Cat did sing.
Yeah, Cat did join the karaoke we were enjoying.
If you guys don't know,
I
behind
was
the
helping
scenes, we were
Tara.
singing.
I
Behind
listen
the
to that
scenes.
song too often.
Thank you, Dominic. So, anyways, we'll recap with the diary. So, August 29th, 2013. I woke up this morning and ate ramen for breakfast. I still miss Grandpa. Grandpa, are you doing okay up there? September 2nd, 2013. Today's the first day of the. Okay. Fish? This is not the time. Don't need to show up against the wall now.
What happened?
Fish used the Cabadon.
Oh, Cabadon. Sorry, just managed to.
Don't slam the door
debug
on
the
me.
Discords.
Go to your room, Domike. Anyway, today's the first day of second semester. Shimby was busy with her modeling job, so she couldn't make it. So I rattled on about what she did during vacation. September 24th, 2013. This is insane. Can something like this really happen? Just until yesterday, my dolls were sitting still on the shelf, but they came to life. I can't even tell anyone about this. It's so troubling. Especially this morning when the principal saw Yuri shirtless. God! Need a guardian to sign the consent form. What should we do? Grandpa, what should I do? No matter how troubling this is, I can't help but feel a bit excited. Our first night together. Will Yunha survive on the couch? September 25th, 2013. I think my life has turned upside down ever since we started living together. Red and Yunha were amazed by the TV, and Lance and Tay stayed at Grandpa's library reading books. Yuri was out all day, and when he came for dinner, I smelled female perfume on him. Where the hell did he go? I am curious, but I'm a bit scared of the answer he'll give if I ask. God. Anyways, what should I do about the guardian consent form? Let's just think about later. September 26th, 2013. Have to hand in the consent forms by tomorrow, but I still can't think up of anything. What's going to happen to me? I can only come up with excuses right now. Grandpa, help me. Ugh. September 28th, 2013. It's the weekend. Yuri went out to some place and came back late, and Lance was at the library all day. Ho and Red watched reruns of cartoons on TV, and Tay just read books in Grandpa's room. A new but peaceful day. It's only been a couple of days since the dolls turned human, but I think I've kind of gotten used to it. I just feel much better to know that there'd be someone to greet me when I come home. Fish? It's not comfortable being pushed up against the wall all the time.
That's not what you said last
Oh, whoa.
Ha!
time.
I
Got
mean,
him.
Fish is just doing this
Got
a
'em.
lot. At least this sounds a lot better than the door slam being used as a kabadon. What are you looking for, Fish? I'm trying to do the recap diary.
Taking the boss is hell these days.
September 29th, 2013. Ever since the dolls came to life, I haven't wanted to take pictures of the dolls. They're human now, and I'd be too embarrassed. Ugh, how should I put these feelings into words? Yay, eternal dandruff?
Wow. Well, okay then.
October 2nd, 2013. Taking the bus is hell these days. It's because the dolls became humans. Basically, it's because there are more girls who want to take the bus with the boys in my house. I think it'd be best to go to school at separate times. October 4th, 2013. I can't believe it's already been a week since I started going to school with the dolls. This morning, I was so surprised that Red just burst into my room without knocking. And what's with him calling me the heroine? I think he watched too many cartoons. Besides,
Okay.
he started calling me
called
calling
anime.
Yunho Yellow, and Tay the commander. It must like playing action heroes. Tay suddenly took up a part-time job. October 7th, 2013. I wanted to go to the cafe Tay works at. What kind of place is it? So I once wanted to go, but we've been putting it off since Shinbi was busy with her photo shoots. Shinbi must be really busy these days. I should wish her luck. And that is the up-to-date. The plan today is we are planning to go to Tay's work
Hello, everyone.
and
Sorry
find
for
out what
the
kind of
delay in
cafe
the
he's
intro.
at.
I've been
I'm still
Guys,
busy
praying
with,
for Butler Cafe.
trying to deal with the dogs here at home.
it's gotta be a cat cafe, you know.
But it's
Cat
gonna be fun.
cafe.
Lots
You
of
will see
voice
what
acting and
Oh?
shenanigans.
I mean,
I have called
Cat is
Billy
to
the
be
cat.
the owner of the cafe, and the owner of the cafe does like cats.
Yes, we sell cheesecake.
Oh.
Not lasagna. I'm kidding.
What's her
Lasagna.
school is this anyway?
Call
This
it
school is
Garfield.
crazy. They have a crazy doctor and a crazy music teacher. And how much more crazy it will get, I do not know.
Can't
Shall
wait to
see.
find out.
Anyway, beginning chapter Banjul. When the bell rang, around half the class was dozing off. Ah, school's finished. Such a long day. If we go through this kind of class again, my lifespan might be considerably shortened.
I knew it. It's gonna be Skylar first.
Why are you so lifeless?
It shook me. Even after all that fuss, Soy doesn't seem tired at all. On the contrary, she looked more energetic than before.
What was the cafe called?
Right! I almost forgot I was supposed to go to the cafe Tay works at. No wonder Soy was so lively. I didn't tell her that Tay worked there, but she must have been instinctively interested. It's called Banjul.
Anjul?
Banjul! Rolled my tongue and pronounced it. She'll be so surprised to see Tay there.
Anjul?
How do you roll your tongue on bonjour?
I know, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what the hell? There's no R sound.
Like, I've been pronouncing it with kind of the Dutch Banjul, but
Boy, boy.
Isn't it bonjour? Bonjour?
probably.
Bonjour.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
French
bonjour.
maid cafe. Good
It's
job, Mark.
bonjour. It's the LR issue.
Yeah, probably. But it's also Korean, so Korean shouldn't really have that much of an issue with the LNR.
Yeah, I don't speak Korean. I can't speak to that.
All I know is Gangnam Style. That's it.
Oh, whoa.
I was kind of
Annyeonghaseyo.
excited to think about surprising them.
What's with that name? Bonjour?
Soy rolled her short tongue and made weird noises. It's near here.
I saw the sign.
I opened up
There,
my
I
eyes
see the
and
sign.
saw the sign.
Sorry, forgot that I that character.
Shinbi raised her head. At the end of her gaze was a sign that spelled Bonjour in clean black letters, and it actually is written as Bonjour, so...
Does anyone else want to point out the fact that it's actually in white letters on a black background?
I was tempted to.
Oh,
Yeah, you see what I mean?
yeah, that took me a second, but
guys
now that
see
you...
the underwear, what is that? An underwear there
What?
in block?
That's what Marty
What?
was in real life.
I don't see underwear. There's like a LOL t-shirt, a sweater, a cap, and another over sweat and a skirt over here.
Is that
Yeah.
a skirt?
Yeah, it's a sweater and a skirt.
Does it kind of look like an underwear?
I have a question. Why is it weird if it's a black background with a white
And there,
white?
but well,
Because
it says
the
in
text
black-
specifically says Banjol is black letters, but
But
it's
there
not.
is
It's
actually a
white
second
letters on a
sign.
black background.
There is a second sign. There's two signs.
Oh my
There's a
gosh.
Yeah,
Okay.
black
there's
sign
a
with
second
white
Oh,
letters
so there
and a
is.
white sign.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Like, that's not the clean one. Yeah.
Wait. What? It's written in English. Bonjour or bonjour? Are they the same thing?
Soy looked cute, still trying to pronounce it weird.
Bonjour.
Yeah, call it however you want. It's quite a cool name.
Should we go in?
We opened the glass door and headed up to the 3rd floor.
My God.
I blocked my ears from hearing Soy's shriek as soon as we entered. Surprised, I hesitated to walk in and stood in front of the entrance, but Soy, who was the one screaming, ran straight into the cafe. That did not come through very well.
Hey!
There we go. Well, oh, you came.
I did.
Taste? Yeah, I don't think it's good for Soy to come.
Come again soon.
Tay smiled softly. It wasn't his business smile. The smile Tay always gave me at home. Tay isn't used to that smile, so she'll probably faint when she sees it. I was about to warn Tay, but Soy was quiet for some reason.
Hello, Tay. My name is Soy. I'm a freshman at your academy.
Thought she'd freak out, but she was suddenly politely introducing herself. What? It was so unlike the usual Soy.
Nice to meet you. This is...
I'm Shinbi.
Oh, okay. I'm Tay. How do you know her?
Oh, we already heard. The principal told her to look out for you guys. I'm in her class and we're best friends. Nice to meet you.
She relaxed her mouth. Out of all the time I knew Soy, I never saw her this happy. I have never seen Soy be this happy ever since I knew her. The way she talks or moves was so gentle and careful, I thought I was looking at a stranger.
All right. Nice to meet you too. Shinbi, you too.
But those clothes. I point at Tay's clothes.
Yeah, I have to wear these when I work.
Looks so good on you.
So is it your Butler Cafe dreams?
More or less, yeah.
So hot.
Why, thank you.
It's hot one
You're
because there's only one
welcome.
here.
Unfortunately, I have eyes for another.
Is it me?
Don't make me throw a slipper at you and all.
Another.
Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah.
So it sounds so horny.
Oh my. Well, thank you.
Since when have you worked here, Tay?
Oh, that.
At that moment, we heard someone in the kitchen calling Tay. He seemed to be busy.
Oh, pardon me. I have to go work. I hope you guys have a good time here. FYI, today's special is candied lemon tea. We just finished marinating the lemons today.
Tay waved and disappeared into the kitchen.
OMG! Even a uniform looks like a luxurious suit on Tay.
As soon as Tay disappeared, Soy started making a fuss. It would be Shrits' character. This is a gentle boy that's manly but sweet at the same time.
Is he
You're
muted?
making me blush, Fish. Shrits might be muted. He might still be on that. Is he still on that call?
Oh,
I think so.
might be.
So should we give this to
Ruh-roh.
someone else then, or because we didn't? This is a new character that's being
I
introduced.
mean, we
here.
can give it to Marty for the time being so that he has something to do.
I guess we could give it to Marty.
Yay!
But
Something to do.
it would end up having Marty talking to himself because he's also the manager.
Ah!
Oh.
Because
Alright,
that's
so-
one of the reasons.
Yeah,
I guess
so
this
it's up to you,
might have
Tara.
this character might have more lines than the manager though, which might be good.
I mean, I don't mind talking to myself because until Shrits gets back anyway. It's up to you.
I mean, we could just swap you around.
No, let Shrits be manager.
Yeah, let Shirts be manager and Cat be Xeon. So, Cat, take it.
Okay. Miss, if it's okay, can I show you to your seats?
We were standing right in front of the entrance when the waiter behind us called. I felt bad for interrupting their business and turned around. His dark blue... I'm like, ooh, what? Blue hair and those light brown
I'm starting to think the person that made the localization of this is colorblind like Mario.
I
I'm
mean,
not that bad.
if
Jeez.
they're
Yeah, I'm
translating
taking the
from
big Marty, but
I mean,
They
I
already
could see
said
them calling that owl. And Fish is just enjoying calling you horny soy boy.
I mean, it is only natural.
Round... Don't snort round chalk. No, please.
Oh,
I instantly drawn to him without realizing. So cute. Is he a boy? He seems to be a waiter looking in at that uniform. Definitely see he's a hot guy. I suddenly remembered Yunho at the house. I was surprised to find an actual person who resembled Yunho. Those pretty eyes looked like a doll's.
Welcome, I'm Xeon. your waiter for today. Excuse me, but how many are you with? Are with you?
Welcome again tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I mean, you're coming right now.
You can
And so
come
it
as
is like
often
what
as
I'm
you'd
about.
like. We're always available.
Excuse me?
I'll come here every day. No, until the day the world ends. I will come to Banjul. Banjul is such a warm and nice place. The name's fantastic too.
She must have secretly oiled her stiff tongue. Soy shouted Banjul with the exact pronunciation.
Banjul?
Miss?
Seeing Soy's eyes, I could tell she's already freaking out. Soy's strength and weakness to fiercely pursue something she likes. Tomorrow she'll say she'll eat cakes and tea leaves for her meals until she dies.
It's 3. Show us our seats, please.
Bee opened her mouth to sell the situation.
Oh, alright, follow me.
Showed us to a table with comfy armchairs. All the decorations looked incredibly old. After looking at all the decorations, I saw the whole view of the cafe. The cafe was decorated with antique furnitures and felt elegant but welcoming. The furniture was like those grandfather left me. Spoons on the walls and the harmony of the furniture felt odd but strangely comforting. And among all, what really caught my eye was the harp. I looked around to find such small and big hearts placed here and there. It was amazing to see such expensive instruments in the cafe.
Here is the menu.
I turned my eyes to the menu after hearing the waiter's voice.
Please call me when you've decided what to order.
When the waiter was about to turn around, Soy abruptly grabbed his clothes. Do not tear them off him, Soy.
What's the best thing on the menu?
She was stalling to spend as much time as she could with the hot boy.
No.
Yes? Everything's good. We check the freshness of our ingredients every day, so everything is top quality.
You're the fresh new face of my life.
Kill it with fire!
I'll have this drink.
That's what's behind that smile of his. Kill it with
Like,
fire.
miss, this is a Starbucks.
Miss, this is Starbucks. The waiters are not on the menu. You may not have us.
I'll have this drink.
Can be ordered, cutting Soy off at the right time. I want to order the drink Tay recommended to us. I'll have a candied lemon tea.
And you, miss?
You? I'll swallow. I'll swallow anything you recommend to me.
Oh my god.
You can't. Okay, then.
Oh my god.
How about this? It's called Triple Z. If you drink this, you'll sleep well.
Ha ha. I laughed at his perceptive recommendation. I guess he has quite a personality, unlike his innocent face. Because he's like, please, calm down and just knock out. Don't bother me at all. Go away.
Shiroi's
I'll
comment.
have 5 of those.
What? 5?
Blinded by the hot boy in front of her, Soy started to be irrational. I have no idea whether she'll be able to drink all 5 cups. Dion asked her again, but Soy was determined. Dion eventually left the table, all confused.
This cafe seems pretty nice. Did the manager organize everything?
I have no idea who the manager is, but he has quite an eye for cute boys.
Soy seemed to not realize that Shinbi was talking about the decorations. It was then. Man approached the table beside us. Seeing his clothes, he seemed to work here. I think this is the manager now, and I think that Shrits might still be occupied, which would be...
Did you give someone else the manager?
we were going to have UBZ on, then have Shrits be the manager, but Shrits seems to be AFK still.
Okay, so still me.
Just make it sound older and more refined, I guess?
Okay.
Unless we have Shrits.
Miss, can I excuse you for a moment?
I hear a deep ringing. I looked up to find a man almost as tall as Yuri.
Oh my god, my type again!
What isn't your type?
Oh, hello, but you
Blue
are?
hair.
I'm Hobbin, the manager of this cafe. I apologize for interrupting when you've been resting.
No, it's fine. But has something happened?
Oh, I noticed something odd when I was registering your order. I think our waiter has made a mistake.
A mistake?
There must have been a misunderstanding. It's written here that you've ordered 5 cups of Triple Z.
Oh, it's right. The waiter and now the manager. This cafe is full of hot guys. Now that I think about it, Tay works here too. The cafe is going to be called the Hot Guys Cafe pretty soon.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's nothing. There's no mistake with our order, so you don't have to worry. Right, Soy?
Yes, I'm drinking as much as I want today.
I think she's confused tea with alcohol. She seems to have completely forgotten that you get sleepy if you drink that.
Alcohol too.
What am I supposed to be down bad for? I'm the one that's saying bad for all these people.
I think Soy was correct that the staff is part of the decoration, though. I don't think we were hired for our ability to serve tables.
I just want to say that this character looks like for Rory, but with glasses.
It does, yes.
Yeah.
It's basically if
It
Rory and
doesn't
me
help
had
that
a
I
long
actually
style.
do have glasses.
It's for Rory after he steals Ribombee's glasses.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, alright. I apologize. I hope I wasn't.
Manager was about to head off when the waiter for our table came running towards us.
Mr. Hobbin, why are you here? I told you I didn't make a mistake this time.
The waiter pulled the manager's arm and pouted. He was so cute that I laughed without knowing.
Oof.
You have a history, so I can't trust you. I had to eat leftover cake for dinner that day because of you. I told you to take it off of my paycheck, but you said it was fine. And how many times have you reminded me that? Such a cheap shot. Anyways, hurry. The kitchen's going crazy looking for you. Alright, I get it, so let go. Then, Mrs., hope you have a good time.
Leon and the manager nodded and headed towards the kitchen.
I can totally tell the manager like cute boys.
The manager here seems to only hire cute guys.
I want to live in this cafe for the rest of my life. Oh, next time, why don't we bring other members of the Hot Five?
So he poked me in the rib and said, "Ouch, why are you poking me?"
We're so close with Hot 5! Next time, ask them to come with us!
Please don't. This is my only place away from them.
I mean,
I
everybody
don't
wants
have
their
enough
place away from
slippers
the
to
other
throw
one.
at her.
Should I? I think of Lance, Yunho, and Red at Soy's words. Since Yuri's the teacher, I should ignore him. First, Lance will definitely reject me. Won't he say it's tiresome and refuse? And Yunho will probably come with us.
Thank you for waiting. Here are your drinks.
5 teacups filled up Soy's side of the table. I reached out to the lemon tea
static.
Tay recommended.
Yeah, I'm hearing a wire and a bunch of static from somewhere.
I think it's the stream.
Yeah, I think so
I think
too.
that's-
Yes, the stream.
Oh, I don't know how to fix that. Okay.
Just give it a nice Fonzie kick.
After a sip, I felt the sweet lemon scent spread in my mouth. Wow, this tastes amazing! I exclaimed without knowing. I understood why Tay recommended this drink. Tasted the lemon tea this tart, sweet, flavorful. They must have added something since it was red. Space-time slipper knocked the horny out. We're getting
We'll
spritzed.
send you to Jesus.
I saw a carefully cut lemon slice in the cup.
I'm glad you like it. Have a good time.
So I started sipping the tea. I'm worried she won't be able to finish until it gets dark.
I should ask whether we can get this to go.
Cindy seems to like the drink she ordered. Yeah, I should ask her to go too. I peered around to see what else they sold. Saw just in time a couple eating a piece of cake right beside us. There was a cute looking piece of carrot cake on the table. So cute! I was reminded of the family back home at seeing the carrot on top of the cake.
Down, rabbit.
Must have carrot cake, right?
That does sound good, actually. I'm having coffee right now, so it sounds
The one that
perfect.
exclaimed about it.
Oh, that is perfect with coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I suddenly imagined Yunho's happy face after getting a sweet piece of cake. And I also imagined Red, who will look determined to seize the cake.
My carrot cake!
Then a few seconds later, Lance will come in frowning, and nag him not to spill crumbs. I smiled at imagining all the things that could happen with just a piece of cake. Ben Shinbi gave me a quizzical look at seeing me like that. I ignored their looks and sipped my lemon tea again. This has become my daily life now. But for about an hour like that in the cafe. After taking several selfies, Soy started to doze off, and Soy drank with a satisfied look. The sun set already. It was getting pretty late.
Such a nice cafe. And,
Soy didn't finish and yawned. The tea must really be effective. Making Hyper Soy feel sleepy?
They wrapped it up pretty well too.
He must have liked it a lot too. Mine too. So there is a decision here.
carrot!
So I already know which option is Lance's fate. Actually, wait. Actually, for Lance,
Do you?
I'm like, I'm not
Also-
sure anymore because of what I know about Lance.
I'll pass this on for Skyla. Peon's in my chat.
I think I'll actually check whether we can go to Lance.
I mean,
By the
when
way,
I did my half playthrough, I chose the candied lemon tea.
by the by, Keon's in my chat, and they say, you can have my carrot, Sky.
Blah.
Skyla, sorry.
I mean, they are married.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Sky and Skyla both are like carrot cake. There's
Candied
garden
lemon
tea
for
leaves.
Lance. It says it's candied lemon for Lance.
Are you looking at a walkthrough or something?
Yeah.
Wow.
It only says the choices.
Huh. Well, yeah, I chose candied lemon with the idea of Lance. So yeah, okay. So since we are looking at getting the Lance route, so we're going to do candied lemon. Then we'll come to the other options when we come through here for the other characters.
My cafe, and I get 2 frickin' lines.
Don't forget to save.
I already did, yeah. If it gets dark, there should be more people here. I look around the streets. This must be the time when all the kids come out to the main street after finishing their club activities. Be careful, I have to go this way. I wave to Soy and Shinbi.
Yeah, see you too. Oh, oops.
Soy didn't even say bye and was leaning against Shinbi's shoulder, half asleep. Good night, Soy. Now let's go home. I hope the boys like what they brought from the cafe. When I looked at the menu while they wrapped my leftovers, I was reminded of my family back home. A piece of cute carrot cake for Yunho, a cup of sweet tart lemon tea for Lance. The chocolate cookie reminded me of Red, and the best-selling cup of tea reminded me of Yuri. Like this, I often think of my family. Like when Grandpa was alive. When he was with me, I used to be reminded of him whenever I saw sweet snacks and bought it for him. Oh, come to think of it, Grandpa loves sweet snacks. Did I forget? Grandpa, it's not good if you eat too many sweets. Should I get something plainer next time? I really want you to live a long, healthy life. Stopped walking. I always hoped my grandpa would live a long, long life. But in the end, he left me when I didn't expect it. It flew by so fast. It only takes a second for people to leave you. Huh? Those boys can turn back into dolls any moment now. Fiercely shook my head, just thinking about the worst situation. I don't want to think about it. That won't happen. I'm scared. Let's think no more of it. Scares me. And I believe this is Lance.
Got you.
Felt a hand grabbing my shoulder and heard a familiar voice. Seeing his face, I felt like suddenly crying. The smile that always comforted me permeated into my heart. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
it's
I was
okay.
gonna say,
I was gonna
as
say,
soon as I
that
saw
doesn't
smile,
seem
I'm like, this isn't Lance.
Yeah,
Lance doesn't smile.
yeah.
I just finished working. Did you have fun today?
He caught his breath and looked carefully at my face.
Are you okay? Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. Stopped thinking and smiled at him. I was thinking was just until now is a secret. I especially don't want to tell Tay and the rest of the family.
Okay. Let's go in together. We have to walk for quite a bit.
Okay. I'm glad Tay came. I felt so relieved to see him. Thankfully, he appeared just at the right time. It's best not to think about someone disappearing from my side for a while, since I got overwhelmed from worrying about these happy days continuing on. Oh, come to think of it, I brought the candied lemon tea. I bought it because lemon reminded me of Lance for some reason. Is Lance in his room? I knocked
Guess
on
she's
Lance's
sour.
door. Tay, the only good nameless character.
Ouch.
Yo, let's go.
Throws a slipper at whoever said that.
Well, Lance, are you in there? Can I go in? I was about to turn around since there was no answer when the door suddenly opened. He was standing there, holding onto the doorknob. Oh, you were in there. Can I go in for a second? Where's Red?
That stupid roommate went out with Yonho to buy sweets.
Yunho and Red must get along pretty well. You gifted fish. And
I'm
my,
back.
my little gift sub message. Poor Rory has hypnotized a total of 10 people to become devoted to TerraTan. It'll last a little while at least.
Let's freaking go.
Behind Lance, I see Grandpa's room. I haven't been in this room in a long time. Miss Grandpa more now that I see the room. Then I'll go in for just a moment. I stepped into Grandpa's room.
What?
As soon as I entered, I saw a plastic model standing in the corner of the room. Guess whose that is? Smirked after seeing that. It must be Red's. Last time I saw Grandpa's room, it was empty, but now it looked like a place someone actually lives in.
What is it?
I was deep into my own thoughts when Lance asked, "Oh, so do you mind that I'm here?" Lance might not like this saying it's an invasion of my privacy.
Not really. I don't mind.
I look around, but didn't find many things that seem to belong to him. I think a couple textbooks and notebooks are all. I guess there isn't any privacy to invade. Does Lance have nothing he likes? I see traces of Red all around the room, but not much of Lance. Oh, right, I came to give you this. I handed him the drink.
What's this?
Tea I brought from the cafe Tay works at. I tried it today and it was really good. Is it bad? You not like lemon tea?
Regardless of whether I like it or not, I don't understand why you bothered to buy this for me.
Just because it reminded me of you, so I brought it. Do you not like lemon tea? If you don't like it, you don't have to.
I do not like it or hate it.
Like he said, I had no idea if you liked it or didn't like it. Drink water. You specifically want me to drink water? I can't have my iced tea that I have right next to me. Want me to go into the fridge and get the water?
Casually sips on my Diet Coke.
Sips on my monster.
I hydrated, but I didn't drink water. I drank iced tea.
Morrison.
Or your kneecaps will be given to Lance. It's fine.
Oh,
Sacrifice kneecaps to Lance, huh?
I mean, if Tara's offering.
What does he want me to do? You have any other drink you like? I asked so I could at least make note of it from now on.
No.
What? Really? Lance nodded. A sweet drink or something sour, do you not know because it hasn't been long since you turned human?
I've never thought about it.
Come to think of it, Lance seems to be indifferent to his own likes and dislikes. Really? Then drink this and think about it, whether you like it or not.
All drinks are the same anyway.
That's because you drink without thinking. If you try to think about the different tastes while drinking, they might be different. Is it because he was a doll that he is duller than normal people? Even after listening to what I said, Lance stood still while holding the drink.
I do not understand why you're insisting, but I'll follow your request if you want.
Lance reluctantly sipped the drink. How is it? Do you think it's good? He's kind of smiling. Look at him. He's kind of smiling.
Just like my portrait.
Slightly.
Wishful thinking.
Slight.
You know he's farting.
Lance's expression subtly changed.
Lance is the
Is it
Mona
good?
Lisa.
Lance didn't say anything. Does he like it?
It's tart.
That's what's so good about that drink. Lance didn't say anything after noting its tart. He must not have liked it. Well, if you didn't like it then, oh well, I'll be off then.
What is this called?
What?
The name of this drink.
Lance almost whispered. He seemed to be a bit shy and looked cute. It's called candied lemon tea. I left the room after telling him the name.
Candied lemon tea. As I get the doors slamming.
I stretched out my arms. Now that I finished dinner, I should write it in my diary. A lot of things happened today, so I should think through first. Open my diary. While wondering what I should write first, I thought of Banjul. I pictured Tay, that waiter Zeon, and the manager Hoban and all in their uniforms. And the family members I got closer to after giving them the gifts from the cafe. After thinking about the boys, I got curious about something. I think of the dolls as my family, but do they think the same of me?
Sweet home Alabama.
No.
It's just thinking Bud Sausage.
Sweet, sweet home Alabama.
Oh. After asking that question, the worrying thought I had earlier crossed my mind again. I quickly shook my head. Nope. No way they are turning back into dolls. At least, not yet. I didn't want to lose this precious daily life. Now that I finished writing in my diary, I should get to bed. I plop down on the bed and turn off the lights. What will happen tomorrow? I closed my eyes, looking forward to the next day. And chapter end.
Oh.
What does it say common? Are there rare saves?
No,
Rare.
common means common route, so we aren't on any one specific route.
Ah.
Is there an
So-
ultra rare?
I think that's all of
Yeah.
us. I think we're the ultra rares.
Yo.
Once we actually get on a route, we'll have a character name on there.
Come again?
Oh, I see.
Saves will have a character name once we're on the character route.
Ah.
Today, as usual, Yuri begged for me to take the cab with him. I succeeded in losing him and went to school.
Come
Bus is
on.
genuinely hell. Finally, we
It's
have
not-
we have a Yuri back.
Yeah.
It's not hell with me.
Hello, Shrits.
I have a
Rub
fucking
more,
huge
pretty
backpack
boy.
with a brick in it heading in your direction. I hope you know this.
Oh no.
Everyone curse Yuri with something quick.
No. No, don't curse me.
But
Why
I
would you
can't
curse
just
us?
take the cab when all the others except Yuri have to get on the bus.
Oh,
Minho said while sighing. Be careful of the game. Don't
Why does Yuri keep on wanting Master to take the cab with him?
know, he's so persistent. Is there a need to insist like that?
When is he going to get us that smartphone?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
right. Yuri still hasn't bought them? For now, I was the only one using the smartphone Yuri bought. I told him for sure I wouldn't use it if he didn't buy one for everyone else. I should tell him this is clearly a breach of contract.
I want to video chat.
He'll get you one soon. I should confront Yuri when I see him today. Felt bad to use the good stuff by myself. I think it'd be okay to urge him a bit since his first payday seems to be coming soon. I think Yuri has a lot of extra income other than his salary. What? Yunho suddenly stopped walking. And he turned around. What's up, Yunho?
Oh, I just heard something.
What?
A cat.
He then smiled slightly. Cat? You just heard a cat? Yunho nodded.
We're gonna miss the bus. Let's hurry.
Yunho grabbed my clothes and pulled me away. Ugh, we really should run.
Did he not say that that cat had dichromatic eyes and 2 tender tails and a top hat?
I don't think so.
I don't think he'd have been as interested.
I mean, the chapter's called A Cat Named John.
Is that your real name, Cat?
No.
John?
It's Marty.
Today's classes are almost finished.
Oh my god, hang on.
Alright, do you guys know what club you want to join?
Oh no.
Hearing Soy's voice, I look up. Soy was facing Lance and Yunho with a curious face. Used to use me to catch glimpses of the Hot Five, but now she seems to be quite close to them.
Decided already.
I'm not interested.
I thought they became pretty close, but Lance still interrupts and ignores her. I can almost feel his coldness from here.
Really? Alright. How about you, Yunho?
Oh, no, not yet. I don't really know what clubs there are.
Soy instantly brightened from Yunho's comment.
Ta-da! I assumed that So I printed this out. It's the list of all the clubs in the academy.
Soy handed Yunho and I each a thick batch of papers. How many clubs are there?
Oh god. Oh, thank you.
What? Why to me? Soy smiled after I asked.
You're the bridge. You hand it over to Mr. Ice over there for me. I think he'll throw it away if I give it to him. He won't throw it away if you give it to him, will he? If he treats you to the same, then oh well.
Lance's eyebrows flinch after hearing Soy. Is she trying to provoke him? Lance over there wouldn't care. Lance, take this. Lance glared at the papers in my hands for a moment. Then he sighed slightly and took it.
What the fuck ever. I got it.
Huh? He took it? I was surprised at the unexpected response.
Of course.
Soy looked satisfied.
There's a lot.
Yunho mumbled while skimming through the list Soy gave him.
You know, right? Our academy is the only education institution in this area, so we get a lot of government support. So there are a lot of fake clubs trying to exploit that. The clubs that are actually active are the 17s with those stars on them. All the rest are ghost clubs, like I said. It's a public secret that all the rest receive funding every year and spend it on fooling around. FYI, I'm in the student government
plays around? I thought they were busy with Spence.
We're only busy for a short time during the year. Oh, and the discipline guides are always busy. All the rats just play around all the time. You know what we do in the console room nowadays? We play egg shooting. But the president keeps on beating the vice president, so things are a bit tense.
He doesn't
Ooh.
look that way. Surprising. Of course, it's not good to judge someone by their looks.
There are a lot of weird people who look normal on the outside.
The school doctor being one of them.
Well, Dr. Yuri, the...
Zoe shrugs her shoulders.
Man, come here for a sec.
Zoe pulled at my clothes. What?
I have a favor. Help me get that Ice Prince to join the student government.
You can ask him yourself.
So if you're taking the papers, you wouldn't have even looked at it if I gave them to him. He's less cool to you.
He is definitely less indifferent to me than the other kids. But that's not because I'm somehow more special to Lance. It's probably because I see him every day at home, and he's more used to me.
Student government really needs someone like that Ice Prince. The new discipline guides went out complaining about the workload, but he looks like he'll be really good at it.
I agree that Lance would be good in the student government.
If the Ice Prince comes, the government will bloom. Cold ice flowers will bloom.
You sound like an evil mastermind, Soy. It's better to ignore Soy's last words. Then what should I do? Alright, hang on. I mean, honestly, this is like a non-choice. It's like you don't suggest it, or you suggest it.
Yeah, because you pretty much need to go on Lance's route, so I think it's the obvious
Yeah.
one there.
Now
I
it's just-
approach Lance. Oh, did you want to say something, Bro?
I was just gonna say now it's just if we get good ending or bad ending.
Yeah, I played until I got a bad ending.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And that was after I got 4 Lance CGs. So, yeah. I really think he'll do good as a discipline guide. Not just because Soy pushed me, I really do think so. Lance is really straight-edged anyways. It's just my personal opinion. I think you'll be good in the student government. Stares at me, asking me with his eyes what the hell I'm talking about. Of course, even I think it's a sudden question. I didn't spoil anything. I said I played until there was a bad end. That isn't even getting very far.
I mean, the spoilers are there are bad endings, I suppose.
I mean, it's a visual novel. There's bound to be bad endings.
Yeah.
The way they generally work. It's like you get to an end or a good end or a bad end.
Yeah.
I left no indication of what kind of bad end it was. I played games where there is death bad ends, sometimes there's not death bad ends, and you never know.
You're not secretly
What-
planning to kill me, are you, Terra? I see what's going on here.
I mean, of course it's your choice to join or not. I felt a bit embarrassed to see him look at me so coldly.
What does it mean to have a personal opinion?
Huh? Oh, I was just saying that's what I think.
On what basis?
On what basis? I felt helpless as Lance asking me the reason behind a subjective thought. Lance could barely be persuaded by a rational explanation. I thought hard. The characteristics I notice in your personality is that you treat everyone the same. And that's useful for a discipline guide who has to push the rules on everyone. And I think you'll do your best, even at the difficult tasks. You always manage to finish the work that's been given to you on time. That sweet, almost smile. Vance seems a bit surprised. So that's why I think it'd suit you better than anyone else. Vance still looks at me like he's surprised. I was starting to feel a bit agitated when he opened his mouth.
If you put it that way, I guess it would make sense.
Vance closed his eyes. Does he mean he'll think about it? I would be really glad if he took up my suggestion and joined the student government. I felt my heart beat fast at thinking he felt my sincerity. Yeah, you'll be great at it. Smiled, unable to hide my excitement. Turned around and saw Soy put up her thumbs up. Does that mean Soy and Lance are in the same
bestie.
group?
Steve, you did it!
To be honest, that does worry me. Yunho continued to read the printouts. Is there a club you like?
Yes, I think I found one.
Yunho beamed. I have no idea why the last class had to be music.
Now, does everyone feel it? The beautiful passion bursting at this part.
Feel it!
If I take this class too seriously, I think I'll go nuts.
He's
To
nuts.
refresh,
He's nuts.
to refresh my mind, I turned my gaze to the view outside the window. Yunho does not look impressed. I see Yunho next to me staring out the window too. Why is he though? I looked carefully and noticed he wasn't just staring blankly towards the window. Instead, it looked like he was searching for something outside. Why do you keep flirting, fish? You keep flirting!
Capitan.
You're going to give Yuri ideas.
Capitan. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Now, the climax is here. This is the part the player interprets. Excuse me, sorry. Now, the climax is here. This is the part the player interprets and plays according to his own style. I prefer a style that starts soft, but suddenly becomes aggressive without any warnings.
That is kind of hot.
Oh, of course it is my strength that I can play in several different styles.
If my ears aren't wrong, today's class seems to be more confusing than usual. Urge to run out of the classroom. That moment, Yunho suddenly stood up. What's wrong with him? His was fixed at the view outside the window. Yunho stormed out of the music room without a moment of hesitation. It's like, I guess he had the same idea. What's happening?
He'd rather run out than listen to this class.
Teased Yuri and said.
Who the cherry boys is ignorant of the greatness of my class, this might be too difficult.
I'd be running out of room enlightened by your class.
Everybody is like you, Soy.
Sounds like me. Come on now, bestie. You're like me too, aren't you?
Can't trust anyone except the class president.
I have no idea when they hit it off and became a couple. Importantly, Lance and Yuri didn't seem to care, but I was worried about Yunho. Why did he suddenly run out? Who's voicing Yuri? That would be Shrits. Here I
Hello
will
there.
give you. I will give you the full list. I thought he would return soon, but he didn't come back even after school ended, and everyone cleaned the classroom. All the kids started to head out, I got more nervous.
It's still not coming.
He might have gone home.
Oh, maybe.
It's weird. He always pays attention during class and doesn't even doze off. What's suddenly gotten into him?
Really, the normal Yunho would never have done that. I couldn't come up with a reason no matter how hard I thought. Why did he suddenly burst out without a single word? He's sick? This morning too, he stopped and turned around saying he heard a cat. If he really started hearing things because he's sick. He's not?
Oh God!
I suddenly stood up from my seat because of the nerve-wracking thought. What if he turned back into a doll? He hasn't been turned into a doll, has he? Has he?
You okay?
I have to find him.
Oh, okay. We'll go with you.
I have to find him! I suddenly burst out of the classroom.
Oh.
She okay? Should we follow her?
I'll follow her.
We can help too.
I don't need help. Something bad could have happened.
Or we need to help too.
Anyways, don't follow me. I'll take care of it.
I walked, peering around every corner of the building. I felt like if I don't find Yunho now, my worst nightmare could come true. To meet him, I couldn't bear to not witness Yunho breathing and moving with my own eyes. Yunho.
Ah, Tay, see you tomorrow. Red, let's hang out again tomorrow. I don't want to go home.
Oh, wait!
Oi.
Need to speak.
What's up?
What?
What's
I
wrong,
was just
Tara?
like, I'm like, suddenly you have to switch over.
Yeah.
Hand the microphone from Skyla to
I
Sky.
mean, every time I go to Skyla, I was gonna turn it off, but then so it's gonna come to the screen. Then I decided, you know what? I'll just hold this for now. And then Red came along.
Yeah, to be honest, you are gonna have more Skyla than Red probably, or most
Yeah.
of things until we actually get to Red's route, probably.
All right, here I go. Oi, Heroine! Are your classes finished?
Red. I found Red amongst the girls.
Hmm? You sick? Are you okay?
Oh, but before that,
Where all that energy I saw in the morning? Here, take this and cheer up.
handed me something. Huh? Took it without knowing what it is.
It's a carrot snack. You know that snack I asked you about? the kids tell me they don't sell this anymore, so they're hard to get.
Wait, are you okay?
As soon as Red finished talking, Tay came right beside me and looked at me. Help. Help me, Yunho's missing.
What?
Yellow?
Red dropped the carrot snack he was eating.
I just realized what you're trying to do.
This would be Lance, I believe. Hearing someone panting, I looked by my side to see Lance, who seemed to have been running just until now.
How could you just run away by yourself like that?
Lance. He come looking for me? Although I thought Lance would never do that, I was relieved to see him right in front of my eyes.
Can't believe Yellow's missing. Commander, what if a villain kidnapped him?
Well, obviously it's not the villain that you were tagging up until now, because he's obviously following behind.
Calm down. First, he couldn't have gotten too far. When did he disappear?
About 2 hours ago, it was during class, and he just ran out. Tay closed his eyes and thought for a moment.
Everyone should spread out and search. I'll ask Yuri to cover the building. And Lance, look around here. Red and I'll ask around if anyone's seen him near here.
Me too. I'll come with you.
I think you should better go home.
They've just been scouring for any fudge that has been left around. I mean, I don't clean up very much. The fudge just lies around everywhere.
She loves to throw them in my mouth, though.
I can't do that. I felt guilty for not taking care of Yunho more. Please, I hope at least what I fear hasn't happened. I wanted to follow them and help, but they told me to go back home.
Yunho might come back home. Someone should be there when he gets back. If something bad happened, you might get involved in it. Please, you have to go somewhere safe and wait.
What? Hey, don't cry.
Red yelled at me. I came back to my senses and realized I was crying. God, so pathetic. I was about to wipe away the tears with my sleeve when a handkerchief appeared in front of my eyes. After taking it, I looked up to find Lance coldly staring down at me.
Stop crying. Yunho will not come back just because you're crying. You're our master. If you continue to cry like this, we, your dolls, don't know what to do. And Yunho's a smart boy, so...
Lance is right.
Tay interrupted Lance and approached me. I saw Tay's worried face right by Lance. Oh, okay. I must be emotional. Sorry. Let's try to figure this out. I should pull myself together at times like this. It's going to happen just by crying. After I spoke, Lance turned away to look at someplace else. I prayed that nothing bad happens to Yunho while we search for him. Let us find him safe.
That's gonna be cut.
That's it. That
It was
should be
at
Marty.
that
That's
moment.
literally perfect.
It was
It was
at
too
this
slow.
moment. He
I
knew.
heard a tiny cat
He fucked up.
from beneath my leg.
What is this creature? It has a hat.
Meow.
Me.
This
Okay.
guy.
Now, is anyone else getting flashbacks to ghost stories?
Yeah!
Yeah.
I have something embarrassing I have to confess.
Oh.
I haven't watched Ghost Stories yet. It's on the list.
Have you at least
It's all
seen,
good.
The
like
memes.
memes?
Everyone's seen the memes.
Yes.
It's like how
Yes.
other unpopular opinion, JoJo's isn't that great of a show, but the memes are fantastic.
Agreed.
It's so
Yeah.
funny. What? He's looking at us and crying.
That's strange. Street cats usually avoid people.
In your country, maybe.
The cat kept on
Yeah.
rubbing its body on my legs and cried. Tickled a bit. Are street cats usually this friendly to strange people? Oh, cat! What are Yunho saying in the morning?
Oh, I just heard something.
He clearly said he heard a cat. Does this cat have something to do with Yunho? For some reason, I was thinking about that possibility. Oh, the cat suddenly turned and ran away.
Actually, there's a choice here that will lead to lands.
Oh.
Yes, I know which
think
choice
it-
leads to land.
I think you know what.
I know which one. Follow the cat.
Follow
I
me!
instinctively followed the cat.
Hey, where are you going?
My legs started to move first, and then my brain realized that I was running. When I saw the cat cry, I felt he looked similar to Yunho. Is that the reason? I felt like if I lose the cat, I'll lose Yunho too. I ran hoping this cat would be the clue that leads me to Yunho. Wait! I yelled at the cat, getting farther away from me. I'm too out of breath.
Feel the burn!
Feel the burn.
I need to work on my cardio.
I need to catch my breath.
All right, you know what to pick.
People with the highest rump.
Leaned against the wall and caught my breath.
That would be the Ice King.
Ooh.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that
figured.
sounds like a
Matt?
me line. You really do whatever you want.
And shouted from behind me.
You really are a fast runner.
Running towards me and caught his breath with me. I felt my head clear up a bit when I noticed Lance following me. When did he follow me? And you have lots of lovely sakura petals falling down on us as we have this sweet moment. Lance,
What is it?
look at the cat over there. I pointed at the cat. It was still waiting for me to come. He's waiting. Lance was perplexed by the cat too. Let's follow it.
What?
I abruptly I abruptly grabbed Lance's wrist.
Hey, look!
I know it's lewd, don't think about it. Ignored Lance's voice
It's not the first time
and
Tails
started
grabbed
running
me.
again. We followed the cat to a narrow alley. This sort of place existed in our neighborhood? What is this place?
When will you let go?
Oh! I was unknowingly holding onto Lance's wrist tightly.
Do all women ignorantly grab and run when they're in a hurry?
Oh, I'm sorry. Lance turned his head. He's not offended, is he? But really, what is this place? Looking around, it didn't seem like such a friendly place. I saw eerie, weird shops at the end of the alley. Huh? Where's the cat? I trusted the cat and followed it here, but I felt my heart sink. I didn't lose hope and searched around for the cat. I believe this is Yunho.
So that's what happened.
I went deep into the alley to find the cat when I heard someone's voice. Yunho?
It is Yunho's voice.
As I searched around deeper, I saw yellow hair in the corner. Yunho's hair. I was trembling while walking towards the corner. Yunho.
Meow.
The cat really knew its way.
Ah, Master and Lance.
Yunho, who was sitting down at the alleyway, stood after us. Thank God. Thank God. Yunho's safe.
Yes, thank me.
Are you okay?
This rainbow after the storm, all the sunshine. I crumpled down on the floor just from seeing his face. I tried to gain control of my legs and stood up to avoid making Lance worry. I didn't want him to see my weak side here.
Please refrain from carelessly disappearing without a word, Yunho. There are people who worry about you.
Why does Yunho's voice remind me of Chi-Chi's?
Who?
Chi-Chi from Genshin
Genshin.
Impact.
Oh, I was all thinking Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball Z.
Very good, Chi-Chi.
I mean, those are the only two Chi-Chis I know.
Because they're both innocent airheads.
I'm sorry.
His shoulders slouched.
I heard this kid desperately asking for help to find someone. I couldn't help myself.
Kid?
This cat. He was desperately searching for his owner.
What do you mean? You can understand cat?
Yes, Master. I can understand what animals say.
He disappeared to look for the cat's owner.
I'm sorry, but I wanted to make sure he finds his owner.
Did you find the owner?
No, that's...
He's been abandoned then. Let's let the cat go and go back home. I don't want to waste more time.
No, it wasn't abandoned.
Yunho looked sadly at the cat. I'm just glad you're okay. That short period of time, I was so worried that he had turned back into a doll or that he got into an accident. Thank God he's safe.
Let's forget the cat now and head back. Would that be okay?
Yes, I've told him anyways.
Lance be jealous because Yunho has more personality.
The truth is, I lost my hat somewhere. I'm not looking for my owner.
You ran out of catnap cigars and lost your hat.
Seriously.
It's amazing that he can talk with animals. He
Wait,
found his new gift.
so Cat was at the school. So what did Yunho follow? Or is he just searching for the owner without the cat?
Yeah. No, I think the cat in the morning, like, asked for help.
Two different cats.
From two
That's
different
my
Yeah,
cats.
guess.
because the cat that was on the school ran, right? So this
Yeah.
is the same cat. So technically Yunho is looking for the owner without knowing who the owner is.
Yep.
And
Sounds
since I
about right.
discovered Yunho through the cat, I should thank him too. At the alleyway with Yunho and Lance.
Yellow, I didn't know you had that gift. Talking with cats? Amazing! You indeed are a justice warrior. We're the chosen ones, aren't we, Commander?
Something happened to Rory?
Rory?
Uh-oh.
Is he muted?
No, it's not.
Well, I'm looking at his scream and he seems to be frozen. Maybe he's away for a
Yeah,
moment.
it looks like it's crashed for me.
There we go.
Oh,
I was wondering if he's thinking someone.
Sorry.
No,
No,
worries.
you're good.
No worries.
You're good, man. I was gonna sing, but you know.
Cat
Well.
reads cigars.
Yes.
Well, I don't know about being chosen, but it is a special gift. So, did you find the person the cat was looking for?
No, that kid, he searched for his owner for a long time, but couldn't find him.
Why not?
I swear, it's my owner's probably Snoop Dogg.
Well, he's at a place we can't go.
He
oh.
did.
But one day they'll meet each other again. I wanted to tell the cat that.
I understood what Yunho was saying. Cat must have gone through something sad.
But still, please don't disappear like that without saying anything. She was worried to death.
Oh. Next time, hire someone to search. I don't understand why everyone made a fuss about searching themselves. Young people, so tired.
Look at this guy wearing sunglasses at night.
Yep.
I mean, he's a vampire. I'm worried about Yellow a lot too, but he seems to be sorry, so I won't say anything anymore. Anything more?
Meow!
As soon as Red finished talking, we heard a cat.
Oh, John.
That's the laziest name you gave me, but sure.
Yunho call him the cat I saw earlier jumped towards us. He must have followed them home somehow. He cried out after seeing Yunho, but then jumped over the fence and disappeared. Did he see Yunho? I think just hear Yunho call the cat something. Yunho, what did you just say?
What?
You just called the cat something. Was it John?
Wick?
Oh, that.
Wick, I was thinking the same thing!
He's called John.
What?
Isn't it cute?
Mhm.
Cute name.
John's his nickname, and his real name is Johnson.
That's not any better.
Johnson?
Me
Johnson,
cat.
son of Johnson,
John-
son of
what?
Johnson.
We cat extinct today.
Johnson.
Yuri quickly covered Yunho's mouth with his hands. I hope I heard wrong.
Oh, that's a no. That's not a word to come out of your cute mouth. It won't be too late to say it when you get older. Yes, not late to say it after you become an adult. To be an adult means
Even the game's aware of what Johnson means.
I want to know what the Korean pun is.
I'm not
Alright.
Do not teach Yunho weird things. You can say all those things whenever you want, but if you continue that, Yunho will faint.
Yunho's face grew pale.
Oh, my mistake.
Great, I'm named after a vulgar phrase.
It's not vulgar.
Yuri immediately let Yunho go, and finally he was able to breathe.
I don't know who named the cat, but that person has bad taste. Naming a cat like that.
Thank you.
Malefic John Cat.
Dick Johnson? Okay.
Dead.
No joke. I actually have a friend named Richard Johnson. Like
I
there was
bet
a
he
kid who went
gets-
to my
I bet
school.
he gets
and it's
bullied all
like,
the time.
I just wonder what the parents were thinking.
Rest in peace.
I mean, to be fair, at least you don't have a surname called Dover and then call your son Ben.
Yeah. Oh, good old Benjamin Dover.
Yeah.
I mean,
Over
my
Johnson is
my
spelling.
mom had a friend named Patricia, who married somebody with the last name
What?
What?
Pat Butt.
Pat butt. Hmm.
Anyway, Rory.
Oh yeah, it is me. That's true. It's quite inappropriate for such a tiny, cute kitten.
The owner must have been a freak with a weird hobby.
Looking at your Yuri.
What are you talking about?
The owner indeed has strange taste.
He foreshadowed it without even meaning to.
Wow. Why are you both looking at me? I'm not the owner.
I didn't say anything. Do I make you feel victimized as I'm brandishing my slipper at your face?
Try me.
Right,
Well.
bitch.
Come at me, bro.
Maybe why me?
Well, it may be hasty to say it's Yuri, but how surprising. There are other strange people like Yuri in this world.
Hey.
Just say
Even
it
one is
straight.
hard to. Even one's hard to handle, and there's another one. The world must be coming to an end. I'm running out of
Oh.
slippers.
Or it's a blessing.
Beside Yuri, who suddenly became the cause for the end of the world, Red was standing still with his eyes wide open.
But hey, what's so weird about that name? It's cute. Johnson? I think it suits him. Does it have some weird meaning behind it?
Oh,
Red,
my sweet
this
summer
one-
child.
Sometimes I think Red might have the most innocent soul out of all of us. It means his brain is that empty.
Yeah. There's no denying that.
I avoided Red's eyes eagerly, waiting for me to answer. I'm supposed to be the innocent girl here, so don't ask me.
No.
Well,
Supposed to be.
Suppose.
exactly cute.
What? What is it? Hey, don't be like that and tell me too.
Grab a Johnson between.
What? This guy is tuning here. Like in real life.
I want to know too. John said he really liked his name. He said someone important gave it to him.
I bet it
And
was.
she writes, like, Sky is Chuny here, just like in real life. Sky, the perfect Chunibyo.
Is there a special meaning behind his name? What does it mean, Master?
Yinho and Red begged, sparkling eyes. I desperately needed Tay's help. I need an adult! Help! Please!
I am an adult.
Oh, hey!
I am an adult.
He was avoiding my eyes.
Oh, never mind.
Well then, I had no choice. Suddenly begged for help from Yuri.
Him?
Are
you sure? Are you saying that?
You
Let's take it to
the
11.
right person. Alright, I guess you guys are at that curious age. Seeing you guys take the first step to becoming an adult. As a teacher, I feel happy. Alright, I'll teach you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I need an adult. A different adult, please.
I am an adult.
Lance suddenly
Oh
came
my.
over and covered Yunho's ears.
Huh? What? Lance? Wait, why are you covering my ears? Then I can't hear anything.
It's not something you should hear in the middle of the street. Of course, not even at home, too. You, redhead, you should stop too. People are looking. Let's hurry back.
Yeah, we can't keep on standing here like this. Now, let's go.
You want to tell us, huh? Jerks. All right. When we get home, I'll cleanse your filthy minds with my song.
We
Oh,
can tell
God.
you then. Never mind. We'll...
Taste
My
suddenly
ears are already
realized-
Oh
bleeding.
God.
Oh no, not the song. Seems to be so
I
many
need a
songs you don't know
hero.
about in Red
I'm
World.
holding
Oh,
out for
there's so many.
heroes.
The end of the
So
night.
many songs. In the end of the. Never mind.
I had no idea what song he was talking about. Oh, I know what song he's talking about.
To the window, to the wall.
drips off your bumps. Anyway.
Well, let's go home.
Now I
don't-
suddenly have an awkward feeling it's the bad touch by the Bloodhound Gang.
I was gonna say that maybe we should change the name John to Mal, but you know what?
I mean, it's part
That
of the
might be a
story.
very bad idea.
You actually pointed out that it.
Thank God we didn't change it too.
I
And,
don't-
and besides, we also already kind of named Marty's character Marty.
Marty.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave John here like this.
Go stroke the cat.
Hey, Master. I know I shouldn't ask, but can we take John home?
Yunho, I understand, but unfortunately, I
Guys, don't
couldn't
have any
afford
money.
to have a cat in the house.
Yeah.
The house is already too small with 5 extra people, so it'll get crazy with a cat
I
in it
cook.
too. And besides, I couldn't afford to pay for cat food. As I evaded, Yunho feebly let the cat go.
Who said you can only feed cats cat food?
Goodbye, John.
Trust me, this guy's a chain smoker. It's fine.
Arrgh, I feel like I've committed a crime.
That's Yuri.
Oh, right. Anyways, do I have to take the cab tomorrow too? I'm kinda tired of it. Should I write something else?
It's none of my business what you ride to school. I'll take the bus.
Oh.
Yuri should get used to the bus too. It's too expensive to take the cab every day, unless we have a van or I'll have to take the bus. Besides, I still get worried when we go to school separately. Wouldn't it be better to go all together in the bus, though it's a bit uncomfortable? While adding those last words, I looked at Yunho. Yunho lowered his eyebrows as if he felt sorry and smiled. Everyone dragged their exhausted bodies and went inside the house. And
Hmm. A, a limousine?
no one heard Yuri mumble from behind.
A limousine.
No, don't find.
I sat down at my desk after coming home and washed. I habitually open my diary and think about what happened today. It was a long day, too. But Yunho is safe. I kept on writing. I've been writing twice as much in my diary nowadays. My life has never been this full of bizarre events and accidents. Yuri being the smooth neckbeard he is.
What?
Oh boy.
Hmm.
What's a
My
neck
dolls
beard?
have become forever alone.
Oh,
Somebody
okay,
that
gotcha.
can't get a girlfriend.
Gotcha.
How leafy. My dolls have become human and are going to the academy with me, and they caught everyone's attention as soon as they entered. The past few days flashed through my mind, and my mind stopped while thinking about what happened today. Never before did I feel this happy, and also this anxious. All done. I stretch. Look at the window, it's already pitch black. Should I go out and get some air? From my seat. Huh? You're out? I see a familiar silver head.
It's very late.
And spoke while looking at me. I know, I just couldn't sleep.
I see.
A lot of things happened today.
They did.
Remember what Lance said to Yunho earlier? He told him to leave the abandoned cat there. Didn't say anything, but that bothered me a bit. I'm worried whether the cat will be okay. Alright, since I see a lot of stars tonight, I should wish for the cat's happiness. I point at the stars in the sky and exaggerate.
You look quite pathetic.
You okay there?
What's got you laughing, Mal?
Instantly, I'm all thinking I'm all getting high off catnip at a friggin' party surrounded by women.
Surrounded by octopus.
Yeah.
What? It's all good as long as I'm not embarrassed. What? I end up exaggerating because Lance points out my every move. I said I'm not embarrassed, but I'm slowly feeling ashamed. I hope the cat's happy. Hope you meet a new owner who lives a long life. Was staring at me. Better after shouting. I already forgave Yunho for disappearing without a word. Safe, and that's all that matters. Will Yunho come and wake me up tomorrow morning? I remember Yunho eating dinner, feeling sorry and sullen. I should be energetic and cheer him up tomorrow. How's the academy for you? As I switched subjects, Lance looked at me.
About the club activity.
Oh, yeah. Lance brought it up first.
I think it would be okay to give it a try.
Really? I was already wondering what he thought since he didn't seem so keen earlier. So I was glad he brought it up first. I was so glad that Lance took an interest in something by himself. He'd be good at anything.
You're very positive.
What?
You've changed a lot recently.
He closed his eyes as if he was drowned in his own thoughts. I've changed?
Ever since we became humans.
What was I like before? He must be talking about when he was still a doll. Think of it, you're the oldest doll. He's the oldest doll among all the ball jointed dolls I have. At the same time, he's the only doll I bought before Grandpa died. You must remember Grandpa. Like all the other dolls. It was fun when he was still here. People in the house like I do now. Since he died, I couldn't feel it. That's probably why I started talking to you. And then I brought more dolls into the house. I bought the dolls and started talking to them because I hated being alone in the huge empty house. After that, I greeted them and spent my days dressing them up. That was my life until about a fortnight ago. Now I shudder at the thought of going back to my old life. To be honest, when Yunho disappeared today, I was so scared. To a doll. Are you suggesting that that's what Lance is doing to me right now, Sky?
Oh no.
I mean, if you insist.
I I didn't know before, but that scared me so much. I shuddered at just imagining it.
Oh, she
It's
just
weird.
imagined it.
Just a couple weeks ago, you were all dolls. I've gotten so used to everything the past couple of days. I lowered my gaze. You look at the dolls? I don't like it now. I hate it. One day, it might happen. Will you have to turn back into dolls one day? I raise my head and look at Lance. I feel nervous. Afraid I'll go through the same feelings I had when Grandpa died. When my family disappears, I'll be left in the empty house. Myself again. The house will be quiet again. No one won't come to wake me up. And Tay won't cook breakfast for me. Lance won't get mad. Yuri won't make jokes, and Red won't be running around like crazy. Even when I go to Banjul, I won't bring things back for someone the food reminded me of. I felt something warm on my cheeks. It was Lance's hand. I was surprised at the unexpected touch. Lance touched me for the first time.
Lewd. Oh.
Are you nervous?
I nodded with my eyes open. Lance's hand was warm, unlike his usual cold attitude. I'm taking that ghost breath as him defrosting.
Do you miss that person?
Instantly knew he meant Grandpa. I miss him. I always brought him sweets, even while worrying about his health. Can't do that now. But I can do it for you and all the other boys. Bringing something back home for someone is the first time I did that since Grandpa died. So I was happy when I was saying I'll take it, go. Lance looked at me without saying anything. Then his hand on my cheek started to move a bit.
It's quite amazing to be able to touch you like this. When I turn back into a doll, I won't be able to. Try to get something from you. To be asked if I like something. To talk to you like this. To rub it in Yuri's face.
Lance added, still expressionless. Is Lance feeling anxious too? Dolls may be the ones most scared to turn back to the way they were. My cheeks where Lance's hand was tickled. But suddenly became strongly aware of Lance's hand on my cheeks. My face
Which
suddenly went
cheek?
Yep.
bright
Sorry.
red.
There also.
Sorry.
My brain's been there for a bit.
Sorry, it was a
I
I
touchy
think all
moment,
of
but I
our
had to
brains
do
have
it.
been there for a bit.
Oh, embarrassing! What?
Wait, where's his hand?
Yep.
I shook Lance's hand off without knowing.
What's wrong?
Lance stared at me. Lance touched me. His touch still lingered on my cheeks. Is it really nothing? Let's go in. It's cold. Stood up
Well, they don't
awkwardly
call me the Ice Prince for nothing.
and headed towards the front door.
Is that me?
I'm guessing we'll just keep you as both of them.
Alright.
Even though you'll end up talking to yourself a lot.
All right, and hey, I'm holding a cat now. It
Yes,
hasn't
you got
even
John.
been a. Yeah, I upgraded. It hasn't even been a few days since you started working here, and already you're playing hooky? How brave.
Is he talking to the cat? No. Ah, Mr. Hobbin, I wasn't playing hooky. I was just thinking for a moment.
You want one?
No, I don't smoke. And besides, I'm a student.
I'm not that corrupt to offer you a cigarette.
Oh? Were you offering candy in your van over there?
I'm trying to quit. My mouth feels empty. But now I think I'm going to get addicted to these candies.
I heard you were a chain smoker. You're trying to quit.
Yes, my cat is the one that's.
I have to, since I have a family now.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm playing a part though. Shh, shh.
It's the podcat from outer space. He's now controlling Hoban.
Yes.
Good idea.
In the words of Ribombee. Oh dear.
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that.
Meow. Oh no, I don't know who you belong to, but you're quite the handsome cat, buddy.
God damn
Okay,
it.
it's definitely not Marty now.
You guys quite suit each other.
Oh really? The two other cats at home will be jealous.
Can we really keep it at the cafe?
It's okay. I'm familiar with cats. No need to worry about having one more. I'm oddly popular with cats. The two at home used to come just for food until they completely settled.
I worried I was asking too much, but I'm glad it's okay.
It depends on the favor. Who can resist such a cute kitty? But who was the owner?
According to Yanho, he's at a better place now. Mr. Hoban?
Meow. Well, I hope you relax and rest well here. Until you meet your owner again. Meow.
That baritone kitty.
Yes, everyone, every character in this visual novel has a handsome voice.
Oh, yes.
Meow.
Why, yes.
I have my textbook, my notebooks, my wallet, and my phone. Nothing more, right? I checked one more time just in case I left anything behind, and I closed my bag. I finished eating and packing, so all I had to do now was to go to school.
Hey, come over here.
Normally, I would have gotten mad at him for not knocking, but this time he looked so serious. I got scared. What's happening now? I felt like something bad just happened. What happened?
I'm here first. Come.
Wait! Red held onto my arm and dragged me out. Did everyone go out already? Where is everybody?
Outside. We should hurry too.
Something big must have happened if everyone ran outside already. I followed Red and hurried out. Everyone was standing at the first floor. What's everyone doing? What? I was approaching the boys from behind when I suddenly became speechless. The body shined gloriously as if it had just been washed.
No.
Whoa, what? Who?
Flawless wheels and the
Dang it!
light under the morning sun drew everyone's attention.
The writer knew exactly what they were doing.
I'm
course
That's me
expensive.
thinking I was too sexy for my shirt. Feels bad, man.
It seemed to say unexpensive. Be carefully. Limousine. A limousine. There's a limo in front of my house. The car I thought I might ride once and on my wedding day was right in front of my eyes. I couldn't believe my own eyes and wondered what this was all about. Is this card in front of my house?
It's our new ride to school.
Ah. Yinho said innocently. You must not know what this majestic car is.
We're going to ride this car to school from today. But Master, can we really ride this? I'm afraid to get in.
I was gonna say that how did Yuri bought a limousine? Then I remembered, oh, he
don't need to
must have some
buy one.
connections.
Well, it's like,
Connections.
yeah, Yuri's all about those connections.
The connection
buy
has to
one
be
Because
connected.
you need to buy a driver. He's renting.
Oh, we're at six pieces of fudge now, huh? Ah, fudge nuggets. Now I'm breaking the fudge by adding more fudge to it.
No.
Oh no.
Here's more fudge. You want more
Fudgeception.
fudge? Fudge.
So much
Man,
fudge.
now my mouth is full.
I think it's more you're making up for all the ones they randomly said.
Just want 6969. What a memer. What the fudge?
Grade 2. Its splendor was intimidating. If someone scratches the car, they'll have to use their life savings to pay off the insurance. But there was something
like
more important than that. Ride to school? Who the hell told you?
I did, of course. My honey.
Yuri suddenly appeared from behind. What? What are you talking about, Yuri?
After taking that hellish bus yesterday, I thought about it. If I keep on taking the bus, my looks will soon be tarnished. But you guys made a fuss about me taking the cab every day. So, I just bought it.
This is on a
What?
completely different level from me collecting dolls.
This guy over here will safely take us to school without tarnishing my dignity. You know, someone once said, let them eat cake if there's no bread. I would like to say this. I would like to say this. Let them take a limo if there's no bus. You get what I mean.
Technically.
The modern Marie Antoinette.
Misquoted.
I wonder if he knows.
Misunderstood.
I wonder if he knows that the person who said that was guillotined.
I understand that you want a comfortable ride to the academy, but this is way too much to compare with bread. I think you overdid it this time, Yuri.
Overdid what? It has to be on my level. If I'm to write it, of course.
I'm just saying you might be overcompensating.
Overcompensating what?
Not that he's ever going to be riding
My
that anyway.
pre-tail.
Oh, here you go, Red. Do it.
Wow,
Oh, God.
it's so long.
That's what
Never
she
seen
said.
something
It's-
like this before. It's great. It's your ship, Yuri. Can we ride it?
Can
Hi.
we just get the Skylar read of that line too?
All right, fine. Hang on.
Oh god. Here we go.
Clippers, are you ready? Wait. Clippers in chat. Come on.
Yeah,
Keon,
I
you
have
still
my
here?
quit button ready.
Man, the suspense is killing me now.
I know, right?
I mean, I can do my imitation Skyla. Just, wow, it's so long. I've never seen something like this before.
Oh my!
I have some range.
Oh,
I mean, I can do the Mrs. Doubtfire version.
We're back.
Oh,
apparently lagged,
Oh.
and it wouldn't register my voice.
oh.
Is Are you just trying to get out of switching to Skyla mode?
I think that might be a possibility.
We gotta get you a stream deck.
Yo.
Hello. Hello. Okay, that sounds like it. Let me try this one last time. If this doesn't work, no Skyla. Or I should restart my Discord and I'll just come back.
Skyla now. Just steal the Skyla model, be like, wahaha, taking over. Except I don't think I could do Skyla's voice for an entire stream. My throat is not
I mean,
prepared to
I can
maintain
age
that.
Skylar up a little bit and then do an older lady voice.
Older ladies, yeah.
Well, it's so long. I've never seen something like this before, even though I'm 90 years old and grandpa hates me.
Oh,
Mommy Skyla.
More like Granny.
Nobody
Skyla.
clip that in my chat or I slap you.
Do it.
it's too late.
Yeah.
So, are we not gonna get Skyla on this line?
I mean,
It's
hang
okay.
on, maybe I can. Ah, that's right. you
Take a
can-
screenshot, we'll get it later.
Yeah. Make it a sound bit.
Can we
Yeah.
write it?
Vroom, vroom.
It'll take me
You
like
can write something.
probably 2 minutes.
Oh god.
Oh,
Rev up your Holly.
We need,
Fish apparently is cabadoning you, Sky.
really?
Yep, you're getting the cabadon. You're getting
Alright.
pushed up against the wall.
Oh.
I'll restart the stream because we might need Skyla again. I mean, restart my PC. So I'll be back.
Okay, I think we should probably get moving. Actually, wait,
Indeed.
we might need more red. Anyway,
I was
so
gonna
that
say, we're probably gonna need red for a
Yeah.
bit in this bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the opportunity for Rabbit to do his PC and grab an extra refill on my drink. Rabbit.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
we
gonna
will
Everybody
fix my
take-
let's
printout.
all take, let's all have this be just a take 5 refreshment break.
Yes.
And
Alright.
I will actually put on
I
will
will.
put on the screensaver in the meantime.
I will set my be right back then.
Indeed.
The horny soy boy. Well, as usual, an interesting time. Drink water or your kneecaps will be sacrificed to Daddy Sky. Okay. Give it a chance to read chat. I should also actually take a moment. Herb.
Fine.
Wow, it's so long. It's so big. Hello, guys. How are you? It's only me. I'm taking over their streams.
No, no. Uh-oh.
is back, fueled with coke.
Wow. What kind?
Vanilla coke.
Oh, nice.
Felt like having vanilla coke instead of regular diet coke.
Oh, you can't, Rando. You can't do that.
Alrighty. That's better. My throat was starting to kill me when I started doing that Mrs. Doubtfire voice. I was like, I'm fucked. I need a drink. At least I'm not doing my Batman voice. No,
Which
you
Batman?
are vibrating like Wally on steroids over there, Rabbit.
What's this about rabbits having a vibrator?
What?
I mean, what self-respecting gentleman doesn't?
You gotta keep it spare sometimes, you know?
Wait, you have a
Or
stand?
sorry, back massagers.
Massagers, yeah.
Back massages and a sock.
Sure.
Hmm.
So, chat, are you enjoying stream? Are you happy you came today?
And which version are they gaming? Wink, wink.
I think soy is probably the one that came the most.
Here you go, Finn.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Stealing my kneecaps? You can't steal my kneecaps, they're mine. I need those.
Kneecaps.
Nika kneecaps! Nika knee! Bum, bum, bum. I like the background music.
She wants you to do the
Yeah.
Terra.
Hello.
Hello.
Someone out there just nodded.
Someone is me. I'm someone.
I wonder what the white stuff on my screen was. Fucking hell.
What the?
Man, came all the way to there? Sheesh.
I mean, it just lifted up and I wasn't wearing pants. I can't help it.
I
Wow.
mean, of everybody, you two are probably the closest to each other.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Actually, maybe not. Caged and Cat might be closer.
Wait, what?
Basically, in relation to geography.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where everyone is now and struggling.
And say, there's a whole channel between Rory and me at the bare minimum.
You and Cat are both in PSD America.
Yep.
I am here.
I
And
hear
then,
that's me. I'm Ribombe.
and then Ribombe and Rory are both in, well, Ribombe's in, England.
I'm in
and
GMT and Rory's in CET, basically.
Yeah.
He's an hour ahead of me.
So, but that can be a shorter distance than, same time zone America.
Well, it depends
so.
which part of Germany he's in.
The non-Germany part. Netherlands.
Part of Germany,
Netherlands.
but not
Why did I
part
say
of
Germany? I knew you were Netherlands. What am I doing?
It's
So,
okay. I
yeah,
ask
Yeah,
myself what
almost
I'm doing
okay.
all the time.
Almost midnight
So,
for me too.
are we going to be happy with the Skyla line during the break, or is that all we're getting, or are we going to get
Oh
it again?
man, I missed it.
We need to get it.
Wow,
Oh.
so long. I can continue. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Wow, it's so long. I've never seen something like this before. This great thing's your ship, Yuri? Can I ride
It's a shame the static kind of ruined that, because that was
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
Pretty sure Yuri's ship is
Someone needs
there's
to
a lot of
clip
shit
that
with
from
Yuri.
Terra's
I
stream
feel like
because I'm
Yuri's
pretty
ship has
sure.
got an inbuilt crumple zone and it's already crumpled.
Just wow.
Fish is wondering when the next stream is. This next stream will be next Friday for Nameless. For me,
We're doing the short one on Sunday.
yeah, I will be on Rory's stream on Sunday, and then I'll be
bit.
doing D&D Tuesday.
Man, for someone who can't do your regular streams because you're busy as hell, you're getting a lot of streaming in.
Well,
Yep.
my work scheduled me to work on my stream days, so
Yeah.
much
God,
about that.
every fucking time he has to come in with a dad joke. Why did dads take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they
In
get
case they get a hole in one.
Yeah.
Your Rory's used that a few times.
Have I used it a few times? I try to avoid doubling up.
I'm sure you've used it a few times. No, you haven't used it as a redeem a few times. You just used it.
I know, right, Marty? I have one of those too.
No, because that redeem is something that makes me cringe inside. That is as much torture for me as it is for chat. I don't use those in
That's
person.
a classic one too, Duck. What's the best time to go to the dentist? 2:30.
Oh God.
I think my favorite is when my girlfriend told me that I had to stop impersonating flamingos. I had to put my foot down.
Oh, god damn it. It's like going on a plane trip with you. It's like going on a plane trip flying economy with your missus, and all the way along the plane she goes, "Why don't you get an upgrade?" It took a bit of time, but in the end I did get a better wife.
Okay, so are we going to continue with Yuri?
Yeah. Oi, stop touching it. You're getting your fingertips all over it.
Yeah, so I stopped touching it, for God's sake.
And like I just said, we'll be going to the academy in this. No touchy.
As big as the limousine was, so was my headache.
That's not the only thing that's big. Anyways. Alright. And as my honey requested, I got you all smartphones. Here, everyone, take one. You get a smartphone. You get a smartphone.
Oh God.
Yuri took out
Thank you, Oprah.
from his bag.
Wow.
Okay,
Now I can video chat with you, Master.
boys were excited at their smartphones plus the limo. Smartphones felt felt petty compared to the limo in front of my eyes. Just, my God, that's all I can say.
Can we really ride this? It looks so expensive.
Of course it is. What's the problem with me getting in my own car?
There are so many problems I don't even know where to start. I ask you this several times a day, but where do you get the money? You're not doing something bad, are you?
Apparently it doesn't pick up my wait, hold on.
Yuri put the sunglasses he was holding onto my lips. I noticed even the sunglasses were from a high fashion label. This is totally a Cabadon moment. Like, pushing me against the wall, just pushing his, closing my mouth with his sunglasses as a.
Have a taste of this.
Thanks for believing in me, Sayume. I felt my head spin at all the luxury items I'm seeing today.
My honey's so curious. You want to know everything about me, don't you? I like that, but don't try to know more than you can handle. A princess just has to get on the white horse the prince prepares. All other trivial things doesn't matter. Wait,
If the price of that limousine is trivial, I'm less significant than a dust particle floating in the air.
don't worry. Then I'll breathe you in, so you won't ever be able to leave me.
It's not even cold and I'm getting goosebumps. If I hear any more of this, then fly away.
Dad, I'll be driving. You guys just relax and enjoy the ride.
Yuri wants to insist on his white horse. You
Want some kind of back alley driving.
know how to drive?
Yes, I played this simulation called GTA 5. It's
And
Rest in peace.
in his head that being a driver is cool. I pondered over
limo.
whether I should point out that the limo driver isn't that cool.
I will slowly answer all your trivial questions later on. Then, shall we, my honey?
Yuri winked, lost my words, and just stared blankly at the limo with its door open. God, today won't be so smooth after all.
Since the commander got off, it's my turn now.
Don't rush, princess. You don't mind the cherry boy, and just get off when you want to, since you can't get hurt.
Master, see you at the classroom.
Every time one of the boys get off, I can hear girls screaming.
Ite, look over here.
Seeing the crowd, I feel like I'm looking at movie stars getting on the red carpet. Of course, this is so not a red carpet event. It's just people going to school. Normal thing that happens every day. The number of screaming girls grew and they started to form a massive crowd around the limousine. But I have no idea why half of those girls aren't wearing our school uniform. After Yuri, Yunho, Red, and Tay got off the car, I was alone. Wait, Lance left early for school because of his discipline duties. Before boys entered the school gate, the noisy crowd naturally disappeared along with them. I took the chance and quietly got off the car. You need to go, fish? Bye. I'll check the DMs later. I can't make an objective decision yet on whether the bus or the limo is a safer way to go to school.
Discipline me, daddy.
Are we getting some Tay Lance shipping in the chat?
Apparently.
But I mean, if he's gonna be in discipline,
I knew you were gonna do that, Rabbit.
The crowd forms every day. Like today, it might be more dangerous than the packed bus. But it's definitely better that I'll never be late for school. I got off the car, brushed off my clothes, and headed to the gate. I was about to pass the gate when I saw a familiar face. Huh? It's Lance, who started his discipline guide duties. seeing him stand there without looking exhausted, I think this suits him. We have some more Cabadon.
All the Cabadon.
That has become a very popular routine.
I wonder why.
Lance looked pretty interested in the student government last time, and he ended up applying to join. I'm glad he has something he wants to do. I'm so glad to see him in front of the gate and was about to say hi. But I suddenly felt as if there were more people around the gate than usual. For enough, a number of girls were lingering around the gate. It seemed as if they were going to stay there looking at Lance right until the bell rings. I think it'd be too hard to be friendly with him in a situation like this. I took out my smartphone and texted him. Good luck, Lance. You look good as a discipline guide.
Would put their backspace on the top right.
Let me see mine. I think it might be my. Wait.
You have a phone like that?
Yeah, I definitely.
No, my phone's not like that. Though my backspace is in the bottom right. I know because I have a Samsung, so it took me a while to get used to because all the buttons were kind of reversed from how I was used to them with my LG.
Interesting.
I think for correct. So that's Motorola. Never mind.
Oh, there we go. Like, what do I have to click? I had to click back. I actually had to click that back button.
Haha.
Weird.
Good luck, Lance. You look good as a discipline guide. As soon as I sent the text, I saw Lance take out his smartphone from his pocket. But as expected, he didn't reply and just put the phone back in his pocket. And he went straight back. He went straight back to fulfilling his duties as if nothing happened. So Lance took a glimpse at him for the last time and went through the gate amidst the girls.
Let's go.
Let's go! You're still a limousine, girl.
Stop it. There are so many people today.
A small cost for what you get to enjoy. Go to school with cute boys in the limo every morning? You can't get luckier than that. And the ice prince is standing right there in front of the gate. Your eyes must be screaming with joy.
A week before, when I first came to school in the limo, Zoe clung on to me and started interrogating me about everything. So I had to come up with whatever excuse I can, like I did when they transferred to the school. I told her that Mr. Yuri was giving me a ride as a thank you for being a guide for the Hot Five. I added that I couldn't refuse and that I only found out about the limo on the day I started taking it. Never be able to tell her the honest details, but I had no choice but to tell her that I was taking the limo. Well, no, even if I didn't tell her, she would have soon found out anyway, since there's such a big fuss.
You look tired.
So I said while sipping her strawberry milk with a Yeah, a bit. It's natural that I feel tired after getting through that enormous crowd. I wasn't physically in the battle, but I just felt so exhausted.
It's cool with a hot five.
I told you, even you'd be tired after seeing a bunch of scary girls run at you in the morning. I'm thinking of talking to Mr. Yuri about me just taking the bus.
Can I take the limo instead of you?
Your house is on the opposite side.
It doesn't matter. I can just go early
of our house as a limousine stop. I left her to chatter on and took out my smartphone. I didn't get any text. I guess everyone's busy trying to make their way into the building since no one has contacted me yet. Yuri ended up getting smartphones for everyone. Thanks to that, we can contact each other without any trouble. As expected, Ginho's the one who texts me the most. Yuri and Red only contact me when they have something to say. On the other hand, Lance doesn't text at all.
Give me your smartphone. You only seem to be calling and texting. That's such a waste of a phone. Why don't you get some apps?
Apps?
Yeah, like Tinder.
Yeah, because she needs Tinder right now.
Tinder's the last thing I need. I did often see ads for different apps on TV and on magazines. But it was too much of a bother to search and install, so I've never tried using one. And so I was just about to take my phone, the bell rang.
Oh, the bell rang. I'll install
Hey,
Collab
buddy.
for you later.
This is in for today. Since the midterms are right around the corner, make sure you all study properly.
Finally, math class is over. It's so difficult trying to stop myself from dozing off. Should I take a quick nap? Oh, right. I searched for my smartphone to check for texts and the time. No text so far.
Math is probably the most complicated field of study mankind has ever invented.
I agree. I'm definitely sure that the black things are letters and the white is the paper. What the hell am I supposed to do with these alien letters and numbers? I fidgeted with my smartphone and answered. I only know the basic functions of my phone, but I unconsciously hold onto the phone.
I'm not the only one who thinks that way, right? You're so my bestie. Since I have you, I don't think I'll be alone in the exams.
Thanks. I don't want to end up last in class with you.
Come on! What are friends for if not go to hell together?
A single word has given me tickets to hell and being the last in school. Who was right in front of me?
How could you break up with me so easily? I knew Shimby's the only one on my side. Help me!
Teared up and ran towards Shinbi. Shinbi let out a sigh and stood up from her seat. Seeing her come towards this way, I put my smartphone on the desk.
Hey.
Yeah. Couldn't help get nervous and tremble a bit when she called me. It was so intimidating the way she looked down at me since I was sitting down and she was tall. I don't know if it's okay to say this about a girl, but she's so handsome.
Adding to the harem.
I mean, have you seen My Next Life as a Villainess, All Roads Lead to Doom?
Yeah.
That is
good.
the ultimate harem.
Males and females.
Mhm.
Goodbye, best dream.
Yep. Basically, she ends up winning over all the dateable guys from the dating sim she was playing before she got reincarnated, and also all the girls that they were supposed to get married to.
Interesting.
Again,
Very different from light novel.
a bi's greatest dream.
It was a light novel.
Yes.
I've been reading it.
Yeah,
When the
but
next one comes out.
you... It's done. Anyway,
A group of girls were looking this way with revering eyes.
Not good! Goshen, me! Show her what you got! You trained all this time by the waterfall!
Eh.
Waterfall? So we must be reading fantasy novels these days.
Yeah, like that! The one, the villainous one.
Chick.
okay.
would like that.
That's all
That's
about.
good.
Next up is 50 Shades of Grey.
Okay.
No.
That's in my list.
I don't have sex. I truck
He's
hard.
crying.
Mm-hmm.
You speak for yourself, Marty.
What? What does she mean, chick?
Yeah, how?
Look, over there.
It's like Yunhel's telling me that he's he's crying. So I pointed somewhere with her finger. I could see Yunho hugging onto his math book, looking as if tears were about to fall from his big eyes. He knows how to bring out the mother's instinct from girls. Surrounding him were a bunch of kids, actually girls, hiding their dark desires. For some reason, there seemed to be more girls around him today. I couldn't just stay still while he was crying, so I went towards him.
Yanho, what's up with you? Why are you crying?
Yeah, Yanho, why are you crying? Did someone hit you?
I don't know what's going on, but my arms are free. Yeah, so what's going on? I'll listen, so why don't you tell me? Or do you want to come to my house?
Hey, what the hell are you saying? Your house? Obvious much?
What's obvious?
Damn. Hey, you guys move over. He's getting scared. Why are you guys intimidating him?
Yo, don't worry, I'll take care of everything for you.
This one. I'll take this one.
Yeah. A man shouldn't cry. Of course, compared to those witches, you're way more pretty. Oh, hey! Who threw the dictionary?
Punishment for a pervert.
What do you mean, pervert?
I can't understand what the hell everyone's saying. They're speaking a human language, but I can't follow their conversation at all. All I could hear are the words pervert and house. For some reason, I'm more worried about this situation than Yunho crying. I was just about to get through the crowds of those weird kids and approach Yunho. Yes, people were saying pervert. A familiar figure swished by me.
Pervert. Oh no, Yunho, you're crying. Huh? What should we do about those beautiful tears? What have made our yellow chick sad? Tell me. I'll take care of whoever it is. How dare they touch my property? Whoever that person is, bring it on. Is that you, Rando?
Soy really is an amazing person in several ways. Her eyes were glaring like those of a world champion. Everyone slowly started to back away and got further away from Soy and Yunho. I went through the path toward Soy parted and went beside Yunho. Yunho, why are you crying?
This.
Yunho held out the thing he was hugging onto. Huh? The math textbook? Yunho nodded. Soy looked confused. On the outside, it just looked like a normal textbook. I opened his book to find anything out of the ordinary. There was nothing strange. No, actually, there was nothing. It was clean. There wasn't a single thing written in the book. I flipped through the pages again. Even considering the fact that it hasn't been that long since the boys came to school, this was basically a new book. He didn't write any notes.
I'm just stupid. I have no idea what the teacher said. Nothing.
Oh, Yunho must have had a hard time understanding math. Remember the time when I saw Lance and Tay do everything perfectly right after they turned human and felt embarrassed of myself. So I used to think to myself, I am a useless person who can't even do what dolls can do. But I guess not all of the dolls are smart. I felt sympathetic to Yunho talking about how difficult math is for him. I even feel like we might be able to get closer with this similarity. Yep, I wasn't wrong about math being mankind's enemy.
Smooth brains unite.
I must use this emote because he has a and it's totally lagging so hard. But there we go. So we're believing bubble rum. Oh, bubble and run. I thought it was bubble rum. I was like, rum, bubble rum. That sounds tasty.
Bubble rum. Bubble rum.
It was at that moment.
This math textbook is the villain! Ah!
So he snatched away Yunho's textbook and was violently trying to tear it up. Hey! Wait, what are you doing?
Listen!
So he growled like a hunting dog and attacked the math. He was going to shred it to pieces at any moment now.
I'm going to destroy it! This thing made Young-ho cry!
I wish I had the buzzer to tell her she's wrong. How could you be so wrong? It's ridiculous. Take it out on the textbook. It's not the book, it's math itself. Raised my hand to stop what Soy was doing.
I feel sorry for the book.
Suddenly stopped her actions at what Yunho quietly yelled out. And everyone was completely silent for a moment. For the 3 seconds it took for Soy to switch her personality, she calmly put down the textbook on the desk.
Anyways, so the yellow chick is saying that math is too difficult, right?
Is it because I'm just stupid?
Yunho, don't say that. That's so not it. Math is really hard for me too.
Yeah, you can live a completely normal life without knowing anything about math. I still mix up my sums and differences.
Soy completely degraded herself and made a sweet smile. Anyway, no, it's fine. Math is supposed to be hard. You don't have to worry so much. Okay, even Lance, who's super smart, won't know everything. The class today was especially hard.
Really? It's hard even for Lance?
It's hard for everyone, so cheer up. And his expression grew brighter. Phew, thank God. Finally stopped crying. Wow, amazing! You're so awesome, Lance! You already solved every problem in the textbook! What a spectacular timing. I broke out in a cold sweat at what the kids are saying behind me.
Wow, Lance, is there anything you can't do?
Lance, you're so cool. Oh. Look at how he solved them. How can he be so precise? I guess. Come to think of it, when the teacher asked him a question earlier, he answered without hesitating. It was so cool.
You said you lived abroad, right? Were the gifted class or something? I glimpsed and saw that he had written down the solutions and answers to every problem. The exact opposite from Yunho's notebook. Hearing everyone exclaim, Lance replied in his usual expressionless face.
There's no reason to be complimented for this. Since math is a simple study where all you have to do is apply the formula to get an answer.
Why,
Oh
Randall?
no. What Randall?
Yeah.
Why?
This isn't a Yuri moment. Yuri gets the careless question, not Lance.
I mean, I can careless whisper for you, Wink.
You have all the careless whispers for me.
Can you hear now?
I know I do.
You must now know how superior he is and said indifferently. There are students who feel despaired after hearing that I'm worried. Especially the boy with yellow hair who is trembling right beside me. Man stood up from his seat and he blew his final punch.
So, if you can't solve this easy thing, it must mean you're stupid.
And that's the KO, ladies and gentlemen.
Lance thus tough,
So mean.
leaving those final words. Everyone turned ghostly pale after hearing what he said. Guys, you all know Lance didn't mean that, right? Such joker. He's the only one breaking out in cold sweat in this frozen atmosphere. It's all Lance's fault. You should at least give us a warning before dropping a bomb. Ribombee. We have a request to be called for Rando Boy to be called completely stupid. Come on.
That Rando boy, you can't solve easy math problems. You're so stupid.
You can't speak.
Sorry, I forgot to put my teeth in.
That's the problem.
Everyone stayed silent for a while. I was about to have the illusion that I'm seeing penguins in this icy atmosphere when... Wow, did you see how he looked as if we're insects? No wonder he's called the Ice Prince.
Oh my god.
God.
What?
I know, right? I wish he'd stare at me like that once.
I think everyone's got mad at Lance's attack. If not, there is no reason they'd be infatuated with Lance looking at them that way. I'm wrong in thinking that everyone's getting better at distorting reality, right?
See.
I heard Yunho's teary voice by my side.
I knew it. I'm just stupid.
Faded out there, Gage.
Oh, I wasn't loud enough. Sorry.
You're very quiet.
I knew it. I'm just stupid.
It was Yunho and not the girls who was devastated by Lance's punch. I forgot that Yunho is still innocent, unlike them. How do we take care of this?
I don't think that's true.
Shinbi suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
There's a great ancient saying. Ancient saying? Yeah.
What do you mean, saying? What is it?
Happiness is not measured by grades.
I thought for a while on whether that was a great saying. A couple girls blushed and agreed with Shinbi.
Eee, that's such a good saying. I don't know who said it, but nicely put.
Yunho's teary eyes slowly cleared up.
Happiness is not measured by grades. There's no guarantee that you'd be happy by being good at math. You can be happy with a lot of other things. Math is still unexplored territory for me too. No. Is it more like a black hole?
Right, Shinbi's really bad at math.
I barely stopped myself from telling Soy that she didn't need to add the last part. Anyways, there must be some other subject that you're good at. You can always study for math. Yeah, you'll help me study.
I'm not confident about math, but I can help you with English.
Will I be okay after studying?
Of course, of course. To be honest, considering my own experiences, there are some things you just can't do after studying. But I had to make a white lie so that Yunho can cheer up.
Then I'll try my best to study. You'll help me, right?
Yunho quickly cheered up and looked at everyone with sparkling eyes.
I'll teach you. I will. I raised my hand first. Yunho, you trust me, right? Trust me.
What are you talking about? Trust me, Yunho.
Ah, wait! An enormous barricade formed around Yunho just like before. Actually, I was pushed to the back by that huge wave. I worried to myself on how I'd be able to help him with his studies. But seeing the situation, I don't think I need to step up and help him. I can only pray that there is someone over there who will only help him with his studies. I felt like I'd soon get pushed around if I stayed around those aggressive kids any longer, so I backed away a bit. I felt like there was more distance between us than the wall in front of my eyes. He always used to be on my side, but I can't hog him to myself. I should respect his privacy. Yunho used to always be by my side. He was so cute and adorable the way he followed me like he was a chick following a hen. True that on one side that worried me a bit. Now so many people at school like him and Yunho gets along really well with them. So it's better for Yunho for me to push away sometimes like now. I waved towards Yunho who was still looking at me from afar. I feel a bit down for some reason. I should just go out and get some fresh air. I turned away from Yunho, who was still surrounded by everyone, and left the classroom. And chapter end.
Chapter end.
Now we are on Lance Route. Officially.
Ooh.
Chapter Ice.
Ice Prince.
I headed toward the cafeteria for lunch as usual. Crowded as always. I waited in line for a long time to buy fresh juice and chicken salad. Ever since the dolls became human, I started to spend less on doll items because I had to spend more on humans. And so naturally, I was able to stop eating ramen and all those junk foods. As I entered the cafeteria, I saw Soy waving exaggeratedly at me from afar. I hurried towards her, afraid she won't stop waving until I sit next to her. I was walking towards Soy when I saw a familiar silver head in the corner. Lance was eating by himself again. In his hands was a small sandwich and a juice pack from the cafeteria store. But no one approached him as if he was surrounded by an invisible wall. Regardless, he just ate a sandwich like an express robot. It is the only calm scene in the whole cafeteria. On the contrary, Yunho at my 5 o'clock was eating surrounded by his friends. The two seemed to be equally popular, but people always gather around Yunho. I mean,
Baby Beard. I mean,
What's
you
it-
already
what's
played
the
this
word?
one, right?
well, it's also we're aiming for Lance, and we're on the Lance route, so
And now we
do you
take
know
a sharp
what route
left.
to take?
Hmm?
Do you know what road to take?
I know what route I did take.
Because
Didn't the route you
it
take
says
end
that
with
this one is for the bad
Well,
ending too.
I also figured out what went wrong with my decision, and I did figure out the way to get back. It was just really one decision right before that turned it sour. So
Because there's two bad endings.
Eh.
Like,
Anyway, that's why we don't look at the guides and we don't.
Yeah, I think I know.
but I'm
what
not gonna tell Tara that.
I think I know where the first bad ending might come from, and I'm going to let everybody else make the decision on whether it will end up going one way or the other. Though I think Rabbit really knows what I'm probably talking about too.
I know what choices that you're talking about.
I wave Soy towards Soy, who's furiously waving her hands at me, and I walk towards Lance. Huh? I was walking to Lance when I suddenly felt curious glances thrown at me. At this creepy feeling, I peered around. I finally realized that Lance wasn't really alone. There was a girl hesitating behind him, unable to actually approach him. And from afar, I noticed two girls at my 3 o'clock and 8 o'clock coming here step by step. And the air was tense from all the girls waiting for the right time to approach him. It was like an African grassland. More exact, a pack of lions hiding out in front of a delicious prey.
News you lose.
Can't do this. If I go on like this, those lions will tear me to death. I was about to head back when someone shoved me from behind.
Oh, sorry.
Luckily, I wasn't shoved too hard. I just lost my balance a bit, so I was tell him I was fine. But Lance suddenly stood up from the seat, and I lost my words. Suddenly, all the lions stared at me, and so did Lance.
Sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going.
Oh no, it's my fault. I was totally spacing out. The boy said he was sorry and walked away. Lance glanced at the boy.
Are you alright?
To talk to me, I thought I could almost feel the furious glances rampaging towards me. I hurriedly nodded to shake the feeling off.
That is what happens when you space out where there's a lot of people.
Lance sighed and scolded me. I looked at him in rebellion for scolding me when we are not even at home. But Lance suddenly changed the subject.
Is that your lunch?
Looked at my salad and asked, "Yeah?" All the girls stirred at seeing Lance talk to me first and continued the conversation. I mean, I can understand since Lance almost never starts a conversation. The more we talked, the more I felt envy and jealousy coming at me. Meanwhile, Lance silently looked towards his seat. No one sits around Lance. Looks at me again. What? Lance hesitates and closes his mouth again. He looks like he has something to say.
Never mind.
What? Never mind what? Lance stood still.
I'll find someone like you.
Yes.
And didn't
I wish
think
nothing
to
but the
back.
best for you.
It was as if he was silently screaming for attention. I was silent at the immense awkwardness, but suddenly I realized the whole cafeteria went quiet. Even the girls who were giggling with Yunho stared at me and Lance, standing awkwardly together. I feel smothered by Lance's gaze and the awkward air. I was about to be suffocated and sink into the ground.
You're a huge cockroach! Ah, where?
Zoe's sudden scream brought an instant uproar in the cafeteria.
Come over here!
They urgently whispered. Is this Soy's painstaking effort to save me from that awkward situation? Without hesitation, I escaped and ran towards Soy. I almost died, drowning in that awkwardness.
Where's the cockroach?
Sorry, I saw it wrong. Oh, I was so surprised!
situation calmed down, and I gathered myself beside Soy. After I calmed down, I felt my stomach growl. Ugh, I was so tense I forgot I was hungry. Thanks, Soy.
Here, look over there.
What? Soy pointed towards the back, turned around and found Lance quietly eating his sandwich in his seat again. And a girl was marching towards him. Unlike me, she fought through all the stairs and confidently sat next to him. The uniform told me she was an upperclassman. Her curls were impressive.
Oh God.
Who wants to be the fancy girl?
Hey, Lance.
Oh god, no.
No,
I mean, that actually works hella good. I'm not even gonna lie.
Everyone just stared at as she confidently said hi to him. But Lance didn't respond and just ate the sandwich.
So shy. I heard you never eat with others, but aren't you really that type that gets lonely often? So letting me sit next to you is probably... Or is it just for me? Or you don't have to answer. I understand you're shy, since there's a lot of people here. Let's talk when we're just by ourselves. You seem to like confident girls like me. What do you think about me?
She rattled on, ignoring the fact that Lance never even looked at her. Besides, she was like some narcissistic character from a cheesy soap opera. Is she joking?
That short-haired girl who hit on you earlier was pretty lame. You have an eye, so you just have felt the same. I understand.
I was spacing out when I suddenly came back to my senses. That short-haired girl must be me. Feeling a bit shocked that she mentioned me when Lance stopped eating and stood up.
Lance?
I hate someone sitting next to me when I eat, especially if that someone's chatty.
Lance took his half-eaten sandwich and walked towards the front door. He threw away the leftover sandwich in the trash can and walked out of the cafeteria.
No, the particularly good sandwich.
Ada.
Of
The
course.
senior looked shocked and just stared at Lance as Lance walked away from her seat. Cafeteria instantly turned silent. But to be honest, she wasn't that chatty. Was that worth getting that mad about? Lance stopped on his way out and looked at me. Like before, he seemed to have something to say to me. But his attitude bothered me. It'd be nice for him to treat people better so he could get along. Following Lance, I'm worried. I carefully come out of the cafeteria using the back door, and I carefully follow Lance. He's definitely heading towards the roof. Follow Lance to the rooftop and open the door after carefully peering around. Opened the door and found Lance standing in front of the railing. Lance! Hearing my voice, Lance turned around.
What are you doing here?
He had an inscrutable look. Wait! Really caught my breath and looked up at him. Phew, I couldn't even look at him all day because of the other girls.
I see you ran up here.
Yeah, I had something to say, so I followed you. Lance looked a bit surprised.
Did I bother you in any way? Go on.
About that earlier? I think she was just being friendly. You were too cool towards her.
That girl?
Lance looked clueless. What? Did he forget already? At the cafeteria, I think you embarrassed her too much. You don't have to be so quiet in the cafeteria, you know? It's not the library.
Oh, you mean the girl who sat next to me?
That seems to finally remember.
It's nothing you should care about. I just didn't like that person by my side. I only expressed my feelings.
He was too self-assured. Felt like I instead had to compliment him for being honest, seeing the way he was so unashamed of what he did.
And that person was rude. I didn't like her talking about you like that.
What? Lance abruptly stopped talking.
Well, it's not your business. Of course, it's none of my business too.
Vodka.
He was still a... He was still expressionless, but he seemed sulky. In his face, I felt butterflies in my stomach for some reason. Oops. I felt like I wouldn't be able to say what I wanted to like this, so I shook my head. I have to say what I want. Lance, what I want is, you still have to be polite to people, you know. Others? Lance is cold, and in that coldness I can't find any kindness towards other people. First thought is because he's a doll, but not all the dolls were like that. I can't really explain, but unlike the other boys, I think Lance is missing some sort of peace in his mind. I think the sense of distance he has towards others, like what I saw earlier, is a result of that. Every time I see that, I get worried.
What is that politeness you talk about?
Lance asked with vacant eyes. Those eyes were without malice and were genuinely asking me what it was. He must not know. I'm saying you didn't have to be so harsh earlier in the cafeteria. You especially have to be a bit nicer to girls.
I think that's quite sexist.
As girls are more sensitive. Probably.
Sensitive?
You get hurt for tiny things. For example, girls feel hurt when you don't say thanks when they hand you a bread, or fully refuse when they ask for help about solving a math problem. And when you ignore their text.
Did you just say text?
I must have overworked myself while lifting everything. Lance cut me and asked, and he stared at me with a strange expression. Yeah, if you don't reply, it makes them think you don't care about them and they feel sad. Oh, don't take it the wrong way. It doesn't mean that I care about those things.
Vodka.
I added, remembering I texted Lance in this morning. Would he? What I'm trying to say is, okay, I just tell him about the things that worry me. I'm worried about is actually you seem to build a wall around yourself, and you might really become a loner one day. Tae, Yunho, Red, Yuri, and I might become the only people you have. For the moment Grandpa passed away, I still remember what made me buy the dolls. I clearly recall the things I felt when I became alone in the empty house. Then I hid myself behind the dolls I bought and built an invisible wall so others can't enter. And I was... It's okay to take it slow, so be a bit nicer to others. Just a bit. I unknowingly ended up pleading. You know how hard it is to be alone. So I didn't want that for Lance. Especially since Lance was the one who was by me when I felt lonely.
I'm okay with how things are.
Lance said in his emotionless voice.
But if that's what you wish, I'll consider it.
I lost words at what he added last. I was surprised he didn't say it's none of my business.
But what that person said earlier.
Lance tried to continue, but stopped.
Never mind. I'll try to show whatever that manner you call is. And
Yes? I was thinking Lance talked more than usual when he hesitated.
You can eat next to me. If you're comfortable with it. You seemed to hesitate earlier.
The bell rang when Anne's lunch was over. Thump. Thump. My heart pounded louder than the bell. What was that? It wasn't anything fancy.
We go out this way. I'll open the door.
So scandalous. Lance being so forward all of a sudden. Not ready for this.
Lance opened the door and looked at me. His eyes sparkled beautifully. Silver hair caught in the wind and raptured my eyes. During fifth period, I couldn't focus at all because of what Lance had said.
Hey,
Yeah?
can you give me your smartphone again? I'll download some apps for you.
What? Oh, okay. I took my smartphone from my bag and handed it to Soy.
You have a smartphone. You have to become a smart woman. No?
Only the device is smart. The owner is still old school. I tried using it, but it's so hard.
I'll teach you everything. Here, I'll give you my number.
I already have it.
Really?
Of course, I already have Shinbi's too. I know how to do that, you know. Besides, I didn't even have a lot of numbers in my old phone. My parents, who are overseas, my favorite Chinese place, and Soy and Shinbi were all the numbers I had.
Alright then. Right now, I, your dearest friend, will download all the necessary apps for you to become a smart woman. There's a fun little app called Twitter.
Oh, sorry.
There's a fun little app called Twitter that lets you share whatever you want to say with your friends.
Really? I don't know what that is, but please go ahead.
There's also this app called Face Note. There's
I couldn't be bothered to do anything until now, but I felt curious now seeing Soy be so excited. Well, since I own the smartphone now, I should at least try everything Soy recommends.
Terra,
Huh?
I was gonna ask you, do I have time to refill my coffee?
You should,
the
yeah.
perfect time was,
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
I think the perfect time was Terra talking to Lance.
Yeah, that was probably the perfect time when we were alone on the roof.
See,
Because
We
I
can-
got some snacks and water when you were talking to Lance.
Meanwhile, even while I was talking, I was munching on an orange.
Which is both beverage and snack.
Exactly.
and also kind of in character, just kind of only half being there.
Precisely.
Soy's hands got busy. Wow,
Woo-woo.
so fast.
That's what
Do
she
it
said.
1 minute.
My mouth dropped down at seeing her hands move around so fast.
What? You got a new phone?
Is it much G? What's it like?
Other girls saw my smartphone and swarmed over here. They seemed to be interested since it's a new model. I don't really know yet, I just got it.
I'm back.
I'm back. Nice to meet you.
Back, I'm front.
Ooh,
Woo woo?
you getting cabined?
Back.
They don't?
I'm side.
Who's middle? Ooh woo!
I think that's caged.
Oh god.
I get
No.
I'm more cabin on.
Get cabbed on, son.
it. Oh.
Oh god.
One of you stop
When I got a
Okay,
Go for it.
you go ahead.
Yeah, fine. When I first got a smartphone, I had no idea how to use it. But when you get used to it, it's seriously a totally different world. It's like the whole universe is in that tiny phone.
Wait, I saw on the internet this model has a really cool function. Oh my god.
What?
One girl looked behind me and was surprised. I turned around to see what was behind me.
Lance uses the same model.
One girl shouted out loud as if she just discovered something. Next to Lance's textbook was the phone I have. One was talking about Lance's phone, but Lance didn't care at all.
This model is the most popular one nowadays.
It's a secret that Yuri just bought the same phone for everyone.
Here, Terra, I've downloaded everything.
You're really fast. Thanks. And wow, that interconnect connection.
Now, since I got you everything, let's text. I have something to say.
Zoe took out her phone and touched the screen. Again, she was so fast I could barely see her fingers. Will my fingers get that fast when I get used to it?
You will.
Depends what you're pulling on.
With lots of practice.
Soon Zoe's text arrived.
This is Zoe Intelligence Agency. Respond. Over.
What the shit?
Intelligence Agency?
I will report the
SIA?
situation. Situation Ice Arrow successfully terminated. Over. What am I? Am I a Chinibio?
Yes.
Situation Ice Arrow? What's that?
It's really like that type. I really like that typo. That fuss in the cafeteria earlier. You went out in the middle. I thought you wanted to know what happened. Why? Don't you want me to tell you?
It's not that I didn't want it. My expression must have gone strange. Because I felt as if Zoe was oddly ignoring me from a while ago. She misunderstood my silence and continued to text.
You should have seen what happened after you left.
Come to think of it, that girl seemed really shocked. What happened? Did she cry?
Of course, and a lot. Like sobbing a lot.
Of course she cried.
She cried saying that Lance looked at her and talked when he usually doesn't give a damn. She was so happy she sobbed.
Ah.
Oh no.
I saw Ice Prince. I didn't spend a single dime today. How is it? You got the text?
Yeah, every single one of it. The phone wasn't hard to use, but those texts gave me a headache.
Hey, now you have a smartphone. Let's talk very often. Okay?
Okay.
Thanks. Class is about to start. The last class of the day. Comrade, hope you survive. Fight on.
You too.
All right, Red.
Yeah, right?
I got Veneno vibes from that one.
It's also the fact that she actually interacts least with Red too. That's another reason why
I mean, if you're getting
I
banana vibes, she literally wind kicked the door down to get into the classroom.
DP!
Just goes in and goes, "Where's my DP? Damn it, I missed!"
Yeah, damn it, I missed.
heard it after all. Is she an Iron Lady with a steel heart? Or just a secret pervert?
That one.
Both.
Thinking about the cafeteria naturally reminds me of what happened at the rooftop. What was that? Did my heart pound at Lance? I was about to wonder when the teacher entered to start class. I should push this thought back for now. I'm definitely not abating it. Definitely. Then my smartphone quietly rang. I expected it to be Soy and turned the screen on. While the teacher was opening his book, I checked it quickly.
Uwu.
on a text I sent in the morning was a small text.
Aries live.
Thank you.
He responded to my text. Oh. Hello?
Hmm? Ah.
Shrits?
Darling, I'm a better man than that ice prince.
I bet you skipped lunch, right? Text me if you're hungry.
Hmm.
And then
Huh?
the whole conversation with Soy
Soy.
actually played out in the text.
Wait,
And
is that last
thank you.
one? Is that a new one? It's
Hmm.
20
Oh,
since-
There's like little bits in there, but like most of it was covered in the previous narration.
so
Yeah,
the
Just
whole
slightly
family was
different.
a bit-
it was just a slightly different translation, but it's basically the same thing.
Oh, I
Touch.
see. It has
Also-
victory face.
I love that they don't use like emojis, like they spell out victory face.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's not going supreme victory. Else Vanana would get excited.
It was from Lance. Is he still thinking about what I said earlier? Around and found Lance staring out the window without any expression. My face, on the other hand, heated up a bit.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
OMG, he texted me 2 whole words, new record.
Oh, wow.
He responded to a text.
Oh my god, character development.
Lance. K.
Don't worry, your parents will come and get you soon.
My parents won't come. I came here with my grandpa.
Oh, really?
I'm not worried. Grandpa will definitely come.
Why does it say young percent?
Young ad
Oh.
percent.
I
Ad
think it's because
percent.
the percent is used as interchangeable for the name, but the programming probably did not actually work into
I mean, because young
Mm.
George's name.
percent.
The percent is just there as variable, and it just didn't get programmed properly somehow.
They're so smart.
It's Sunday morning. I wanted to sleep in since the weekend. Woke up early from habit. After rolling out around the bed and trying not to get up, it was only 10. As soon as I opened my eyes, I immediately reached for my smartphone. I fell asleep while texting with Soy all night.
Oh no.
Huh? I have text.
You should put your underwear in the washing machine.
Okay.
And were you texting with Soy?
Teacher news.
Thanks for the follow, Yeon Text. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Hey, Yon.
What is it?
He's going to be an
Oh, it's based on
Hog
Rogue.
magazine.
Hogwarts?
Is it famous?
Of course, it's famous all over the world. Do you know how honorable it is for a model to have a spread on that magazine? He's spreading her legs.
What?
No, I don't.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought. God, oh, are you taking the limo tomorrow?
Probably.
So jealous.
You wouldn't be able to say that if you actually try it.
The rich ones are always at ease. Oh, my parents are calling. See you tomorrow.
Ever since that day with Lance on the rooftop, he's been responding to all of my texts. He's still thinking about that, but... Underwear? My face turned red and I abruptly got out of bed. Ah!
Oh.
What are they doing? Why is Lance talking about my underwear?
Oh, good morning.
Master, had a good night's sleep?
I saw Red munching on sweets and Yunho cleaning up the crumbs. But they both had weird clothes on. Why are you two wearing your uniforms? Isn't it Sunday today? Did someone curse me and delete one of my weekend days? Whatever happens, I have to have my weekend. Soon I remembered that my smartphone said today's day. Oh God. But why are they in their uniforms? Oh, why are you in your uniform on a Sunday?
Oh, this is comfortable for me.
Oh.
What? Your uniform's comfortable? Our uniform prioritizes design rather than practicality, so it's not exactly comfortable. There were talks about changing the uniform, but every time they were foundered. Come to think of it, there were talks of it early this semester. But Soy shouted names and natures to often agree and said it's ridiculous to change your uniform, so the agenda quickly disappeared.
Oh, I put all of their clothes in the washing machine. They were too dirty.
Okay, oh. I guess Lance was talking about washing the clothes. He was talking about putting them in the laundry bin. Hey, did you see it too?
What now?
Never mind.
Next time, put them straight into the laundry bin.
My face turned red.
I already saw everything, so there's no need to turn red.
Isn't it a problem to say that with a straight face?
Have you forgotten that we saw everything in your room when we were dolls?
Also, he
Also-
he got up close and personal with my bra before, as a doll.
And I'm the oldest one. I've
Hardest part
seen
about
it
being
multiple
human
times
is not
over.
having you play dress up with us anymore.
Oh, undress up.
He's a doll.
Wink.
I can't help but get red. And it's funny that you mentioned dress up. His face was a bit different from usual at seeing my red face. His cool attitude, his face was a bit loose as if he's smiling. More heated as he looks like he's teasing me. Let's change the subject. But Yunho and Red wearing their uniforms. Change the subject as best I can.
All the others' clothes are in the washing machine. They don't have many spare clothes.
Still, uniforms in the weekend, if you don't have them, well, the dolls never asked me to buy them anything. No one mentioned it, though I forgot. After they became human, Yuri started to give them allowances, so I totally forgot. He gave them saying, "You lose your dignity if you dress like a bum." I didn't know exactly how much they received or where they spent it on.
It's just one day. Does it matter? Well, since we wear our uniforms every day, they actually feel comfortable now. Don't we, Yellow?
Yeah, but wearing them while asleep won't do, right?
Yes, they'll be crinkled and you won't be able to wear them out. I felt sorry seeing Yunho carefully straighten his jacket as to not crinkle them. I was too careless. It's not as if they can get money from anywhere else.
Then, do we have to sleep naked?
Yunho looked serious and wondered. He's been the most dangerous of sleeping naked, though. He's the one on the couch in the living room.
Let me guess who enters.
Okay, true.
It was then.
I knew it.
And then
He's angry at Tay.
And Rabbit keys the careless whisper.
Tay?
I heard a shriek coming from somewhere. The door abruptly opened, and the shirtless creature ran out screaming. Seeing that
Creature.
facial mask on the face, I realized it was Yuri.
You're too loud. What are you doing bothering the neighbors on a weekend morning?
Hello? It's not me this time?
It's me. I can't think of anyone else right now. It's an emergency. Get it? Hey, Tay, is it you?
What? An emergency? Did you find a bomb somewhere?
Red asked with his mouth full of bread. It's nothing that the bread he's eating is mine. It's nothing that the bread he's eating is mine. So let's just ignore that for now. Yuri, with rage oozing out of his body, stormed in and stood in front of Tay. But Tay didn't even flinch at Yuri's menacing threat.
I do wish you'd speak in full sentences. I can't understand if you don't mention at least the subject and verb.
Whatever. That's not the problem. My clothes are gone, and this must be your doing. I swear it. In the name of Grandpa, the criminal is you. Only you.
He reminded me of a would-be detective who chased after every serial killer cases. Yuri, calm down.
Yes, please calm down first. It's not good if you get excited like that. And Tay, a criminal? Tay would never do anything bad.
Thanks, Yunho. Yuri, I don't know what you're talking about, but calm down. And stop watching anime at night. Especially the ones where girls in different colors transform into things. They're a bit juvenile for your age, aren't they?
What? My lovely girl is defending love and peace are. What? No. Don't change the subject.
Yuri, still furious, grabbed Tay's throat.
The
The scene was getting more menacing by the second.
You sound so angry.
Yes.
Grr.
Grr. Where are my clothes? Where are my clothes?
Yuri coldly asked, distracted by the careless whisper again. But he didn't look threatening at all with that white facial mask on his face. I mean, the white facial mask is why it isn't quite as sexy. Why all the careless whisper?
Clothes? Oh, if you're talking about those pieces of fabric reeking of disgusting perfume, they're in the washing machine. Besides, you seem perfectly comfortable without clothing.
Well, I mean, washing machine? Do you know how expensive they are? They're so delicate, they need to be dry, clean.
That's none of my business. Then you should have cleaned them before. If they're that expensive, you should have hung them in your closet, shedding them like a snake every time. You've earned this.
Tay smartly pointed out all of Yuri's faults, but Yuri seemed to get more mad at Tay's calm criticism.
I told you I cleaned them tomorrow. Why did you touch them without my permission?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. If you don't like anyone touching them, you should have... Never mind. I'll get a headache if I talk to you a second longer. So let's quit it.
Me too.
So let me go? I didn't put them in the washing machine yet. They're probably in the laundry bin. You go get it and take them to the cleaners. Wash them yourself, or whatever you want.
Tay said as if representing all the moms in the world. He's going through so much trouble mothering the boys.
Yeah.
You prick. Oh, wow.
It looks like it's all your fault, Yuri.
What? Darling, out of all people, you can't say that to me. You have to be on my side. Are we nothing? If you're asking what kind of couple we are.
Yeah, alright, I get it. So take off that mask and then talk. You look like a flower ghost. It's scary.
Ha! A flower ghost. That's so true.
Don't laugh, cherry boy. Huh? But why are you two in uniforms? Oh god, I can't believe I'm seeing two boys in uniforms from the morning. How unfortunate. Why not girls in uniforms? Maybe
Doesn't
no uniform
realize
at all.
dangerous it is to say that these days?
Uh...
Shouldn't you just report him to the police?
You're only now getting there?
Oh, darling, what's that face? You're looking at me as if I'm some criminal.
Oh my, did I just reveal my thoughts? Oops, I'll be careful from now on.
Tusk. Anyways, so you two, why are you two in uniforms? Your uniforms?
All our clothes are in the washing machine.
Oh, washing machine? Oh, that Mrs. Tay must be behind everything. Alright, washing is washing. But why uniforms?
These are the only clothes we have left to wear.
What? Why are those the only clothes left?
You looked as if their reasons were preposterous.
We don't have any choice. We can't wear doll clothes now, so we have no choice but to wear uniforms.
I'm not saying you should wear doll clothes. Just buy other ones. Oh, come to think of it, I've never seen anyone shop for clothes but me.
Unlike those two, Yuri definitely came home every day with a shopping bag in his hands.
You know, a person must know how to groom themselves. Especially people with exquisite looks like me have time to display an impeccable fashion sense for the others in this wide universe. Well, I do still shine without the clothes. Yes, when people look at me, they say,
Oh my god, no!
Flower ghost?
no, not the flower ghost. Yes, flower. What? Ghost?
Flower ghost. You're really a flower ghost.
You little jerks. You want a piece of me?
No, thank you.
Yuri took off the facial mask to reveal his shiny, smooth skin. He is good looking.
Alright, honey. Get ready to go to hell.
The mall is hell. Yeah, don't want to deal with all those people. What? The mall? What for?
What do you think? To buy clothes For these boys, I was about to buy a suit for myself anyways.
Clothes? Why, for us?
Yeah, do I have any other choice? It's harmful for my eyes to see that every weekend. And I've been thinking, the way Mama Tay's being hysterical today, I can sense he's being so jealous at my beautiful self. Ow.
Suddenly, a slipper came flying towards Yuri's head.
Oh.
Flying slipper, Lance's signature move.
Get fucked, nerd.
Today, it was Tay, not Lance.
Oh.
And today, Yuri was hit vertically.
Eh?
Who did you call a hysteric mama?
Such a bright year. Well, whatever. I will be merciful and forgive your hysterics for today. Yes, I do. Yes, I understand you have a lot of housework to do. Oh, and besides, this glorious, shining body is always next to you, huh? I understand. My assistant is like a beauty, the delicate deer, and receiving envious looks from all men.
If you say so, I think it's really time to recycle that, man.
Man.
I nod silently.
You cold boys. Now, darling, go get ready then. See you in the living room in 30 minutes.
Yuri stopped talking and went into his room. I was confused at the unexpected trip to the department store, and besides, you need a lot of money to shop at the department store. Anyways, Yuri, do you have enough money? My allowance was hitting rock bottom since it was the end of the month. I've never bought men's clothes, but it must take quite a lot to buy clothes for 4
You
boys.
bought a limo.
And much more than I expect if we're shopping at the department store. Said towards Yuri's room and heard his voice over the door.
Money? Don't worry about such trivial things, honey.
Yuri opened the door. As he raised his hands, a black card appeared like magic. What's with the card?
No, darling. This isn't just a card. This is a black card, aka the magic card. No limit, no restriction.
Oh
No card. The magic card that makes your dreams come true.
Wait, what now?
Someone who praised my beauty gave me, telling me to keep that beauty for centuries. So no one can overpower my glorious shine. I'll be nothing to get the boys some clothes. So no one can overpower my glorious shine. It's nothing to get the boys some clothes, but
He opens the door and approached me.
Today we should go on a date. I've actually wanted to do dress up for a while. Let's see. First, a lingerie set with extravagant laces.
Slipper attack.
If you want to waste your money, I'll join you out of sympathy.
Lance cut in Yuri's sexually harassing words.
Wow, does that mean I can buy anything I want? Like a PS5?
Are we all going out? I think it's the first time except for going to school. Now let's all get ready.
Shrits
What? Yes, I'm here, sorry. What? No, just my honey and I will. Oh,
Cage.
Master, sorry.
Yes?
What's a department store?
It's a place with many things to see. Oh, and lots of tasty things too.
Tasty?
Oh, we'll all go and get some delicious food. Yuri's going to buy them for us with his magic card, right?
Yuri? Yuri, wow, thanks.
Don't look at me with those eyes. Don't expect fatherly love from me.
Daddy? Sorry.
It's nothing of importance, Yonho. This is just like our slave contract.
Now then, I should get ready too. All in 30 minutes. Waved and walked towards my room. I was kind of excited to go shopping since I haven't in a long time. Of course, although the money source was quite suspicious.
Wow, so big. Nice. This will be our second headquarters from now on.
If the department store is the headquarters, then are all the shoppers the enemy?
Red in this scene. Of course, he was just being sarcastic, but he wasn't completely wrong. The department store resembles a war field with so many shoppers roaming around. We're chasing the items with such a look. Today is a sale day.
Food. Food.
Is it because it's sale season? There's a lot of people.
If I knew it'd be like this, I wouldn't have come.
You guys, stop being so tacky and follow me. You get lost here, you know.
Today is the weekend. This is a crowded department store in the weekend. And right now, two boys beside me are in uniforms and one in an expensive suit. I can sense everyone glimpsing at us. We stand out too much.
Wow, look at this! This is sort of for a justice warrior. The name is Excalibur. Even the name is cool. Do I become immortal with this? So cool!
Cherry boy. Shut up. You're here to buy clothes, not your toys.
You're scared that I might become stronger? Then I'll finish you right here, right now. Bring it on, you villain.
Hey. Don't swing that thing.
More people are staring at us. Want to have a sign glued on my face, written, "I am not with these strange people."
Master.
I bring the chaos in this group.
I mean, Mister!
Also Yuri.
Mister! I'm sorry, you know, keeps on making me think of Renfield. Yinho pulled at my clothes from behind. He lowered his gaze and hesitated.
My stomach's growling. The tasty things you talked about. Can we get them now?
Checked my phone and realized that a lot of time has passed. Let's see, if we want to eat in the department store, we have to head downstairs to the food court.
This should be fun.
At one side, Tay grabbed a pamphlet and mumbled. There was a paper ad displayed at the store entrance. Among all the ads, Tay was looking at the ad for the bookstore in the department store. What is?
There's a new book. I've wanted to read it, and the reviews look pretty good. I should get one since we're here anyways.
You've been reading all of Grandpa's books. You must like to read a lot.
Oh, your grandpa collected very good books. It's a shame I've read most of them now.
You've been a human for how long, and read most of the books in this mansion that was bought specifically to
You
all
can
those
even
books.
What? A month at least.
And the diary.
And you're going to school and have a part-time job and you read all those books?
Yeah. Do you not read a
He's
couple
probably
thousand
skimming
pages a
them.
day?
Most of them? All those books?
Yeah, I focused and got through them quickly. Maybe I have a gift for reading books fast.
You sure you're not
Amazing.
skimming them?
It's hard for me to even read one. I try to read at least one book every month, but it's not easy. I suddenly had respect for Tay.
Praise me.
I can't handle this anymore. Okay, everyone. Everyone's going their separate ways. My delicate mind won't be able to handle it. We all go together. I knew this would happen. We're going shopping with boys. This is such a travesty.
Oh, poor baby.
If anyone finds out or finds something they ran to buy, just call me. If anyone finds something they want to buy, just call me. Don't poke around. All right, just stay at the fashion corner unless you don't want to get famous through the mission child broadcast.
Yuri spoke to all of us, but I think he was talking to Red, who was running around excited here and there. Let's hope that last thing doesn't happen. Where will you be?
I'll be at the third floor, just so you know. Everything you guys can and will be able at the casual section and on the fourth floor. You should be the second floor. Darling, a lot of clothes for the beautiful lady right here. If you have a hard time choosing, I can go with you. How about it?
I have a lot of clothes, so it's fine.
Honey, now I know that's not. Yeah, now is not the time to play hard to get. Do you know what it means for a man to buy clothes for a woman?
I can guess, so I will refuse.
Yep, I'm good.
So cool. Well, it's none of your dreams. All right, like teaming up with wild kittens.
Handle Yuri all the time. Been around to ask what the other boys' plans do, then I noticed Lance looking at the fountain inside the department store. Alone again. I approached Lance. What are you going to do? Everyone else looks like they'll go their own way.
I think there's a rest area on the 8th floor. I'm thinking of staying there until everyone's finished with shopping.
You're not going to shop?
No, I didn't come here to buy clothes in the first place.
Not here to buy clothes? Then why did he come? I could ask Lance why, but he didn't seem like he'll answer, even if I did.
Darling, what do you plan to do?
We have a decision to make.
Mm-hmm.
Going to look around and shop, or I think I'm going to the rest area. Lance said he was going to the rest area.
Yeah, I think we're pushing more towards Lance, right? So
I mean, we're
probably
already
the second one.
on the Lance route. We can't hardly
I
Veer off
mean,
it easily.
pushing
Yeah.
off the Lance route it would basically be saying, "Hey,
Listen.
Hey.
hey,
listen.
listen."
All right.
So, thinking of going to the resting area. I think I'll be on the 8th floor with Lance. I feel it'd be better for me to just stay quiet with Lance at the rest area. Since today's sale day, I'll probably get tired trying to get through all those people. It bothered me that Lance didn't want to shop. Nice, cute expression again. Lance looked at me, looking quite surprised.
Oh, what a shame. I want to buy something for you.
I'm fine, and just because I said yes, don't splurge too much since it's someone else's money.
Don't worry about that. I do have common sense, you know.
Yeah, of course.
You'll only get bored if you're with me.
That's not true. I wanted to cool my head at a relaxed place anyway. I smiled at Lance and he turned his head a bit.
Yellow! Then
Gotta
should
go.
Yellow move with me? We can choose our weapons and get something to eat.
Red dragged Yunho's arm.
What? Wait, Master.
Wrong
Oh.
button. Yunho looked at me, feeling nervous about going with Red. Be
Smart.
careful, you'll be fine. Boy. Well, I am a bit nervous.
I will go with Master.
We'll be back!
Red excitedly dragged Yunho away and disappeared into the children's section. It looked like Red was forcefully dragging Yunho away, but Red won't harm him.
Lance, are you going to stay at the rest area the whole time?
I refuse to be stuck in a crowded place.
All right. Just don't bore the person you're with.
Lance looked at Tay with a strange expression. It was a bit tense between the two. Oh, if you're worried about me, I'll be fine. Tay silently looked at me.
Then I'll be at the bookstore.
You're not shopping for clothes?
Don't worry. I'll go to the bookstore first and then shop for clothes. Yuri took out his hitting card, so I at least should get 3 pairs.
He waved and slowly disappeared.
Darling, that guy over there is wasting money just because it's from something else. Keep him in a stud.
Tay's been taking care of all the housework for us. He cooks breakfast, washes our clothes. He deserves it.
Are you discriminating? You're not interested in him, are you? Huh? Boys like him, whose actions don't match their words, are dangerous, you know.
Jealous much? Get wrecked, son.
He's basically the Monica of the game. He's right. He is like Tay's like Mr. I would love to go after him, but no, the game won't let me. I have to do other routes first.
Aw. We'll have our time.
Right?
Do you know how perverted it is? FYI, a man like me who's same on the outside as the mirror inside is the best.
As Yuri rattled on excitedly, people started to stare again. Yuri goes to buy clothes fast.
I'll be off first.
Wait for me, Lance. Lance, determined to escape the situation. The escalator was crowded, and I was about to get on the escalator. The person in front of me shoved me with her bag, and I stumbled. I'm falling? I feel solid arms grab me.
It's dangerous. Be careful, really.
Lance looked a bit annoyed.
I can't relax a single moment.
Sorry, and thanks. Should really be careful not to fall now. So I hope he lets me go now. He's almost hugging me. I felt heated in embarrassment. I hurriedly held onto the handles and gathered myself. I looked up to Lance, trying to look calm. Expressionless, as usual. What is Lance thinking right now? I felt curious.
I think
Should I
has like
type
the same like tree as like the Shogun and the
What?
Ace. Yeah. What happened? I blanked out there for a second.
You were talking to yourself.
Oh God, sorry about that.
Is it late? Are you getting tired?
Nah.
Well, we've been going for over 4 hours.
Sorry
I
about
think
this.
probably after this section we'll probably call it.
It'd be a good spot to end, I think. Just as
Yeah.
it's starting to build up.
Nowadays, I've been thinking of him often. I want to know what he's thinking. He arrived at the rest area while I was thinking of Lance. Oh, we're here. The escalator several times and arrived at the 8th floor. Phew, that felt long for some reason. I followed Lance
Not the only
heading
thing that
straight
feels long.
forward. We sat at a bench far away from the crowd. The rest area at the 8th floor was larger than I expected. In the middle of the large space was a fountain shooting water upwards, and around it children ran around playing. There were quite a few couples around too. Must be out on a date at the shopping mall. Unlike the customers chasing sale items, they seemed peaceful. Now I can breathe. We're getting shoved around the escalator earlier. If I go down to shop right now, I'll surely be in trouble among the fierce hunters. Silently looking at the fountain. Are you sure you don't need more clothes?
I'm not interested.
He says he's not interested, but I feel like he's missing out. I wanted to pick some out for you. Well, you're not interested. I wanted to dress him in cool outfits now that he has a human body, but well. I think of the men's clothes I saw while taking the escalator. That outfit, it would fit him so well. Darn. I think I'd be able to get through the fierce crowd if I'm shopping for Lance.
Don't mind me. You should go down.
What?
I don't want to bore you.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. Shook my head. I must have been bothered that I stayed still. To be honest, I wasn't planning on shopping for myself today. I just came along so Red and Yinho could pick out some clothes. No, I kind of want to eat something. Do you want something? I heard that the strawberry and chocolate ice cream was really good here.
When did you hear such a thing? You really like sweets. Do you even keep track of your calorie intake?
Don't talk about calories. Talking about calories is taboo in a girl's world.
Oh.
Lance winced. Huh?
Okay. I was too harsh.
Huh? Lance apologized right away, unlike his usual self. Well, it's so good you don't have to care about calories, so it's okay. The air became awkward, so I blabbed out loud to clear the air.
Alright. Wait here.
What? Lance suddenly stood up and headed towards the ice cream shop. Are you getting ice cream? Wait, I'll get out my wallet.
It's fine. Stay here so you don't get shoved around.
I sat down on the bench after Lance's scolding. I felt butterflies even though he was scolding me. Lance returned with an ice cream cup in his hand. Thanks. How about you?
I'm fine.
He handed me the ice cream and sat still, just like before. He listening to the water fountain. I scooped up some ice cream with my spoon and put it in my mouth. Wow, this is really good. No wonder it's so popular. Lance, want to try some?
I don't like sweet things.
Lance immediately refused. There is another option
First
here.
time. Let's go.
I'm gonna give him a spoon of ice cream.
Feed me, Terra. Just like you feed me fudge.
Fudge. I can't just back away
Fudge.
now. Besides, he bought it for me. I'd feel bad if I ate this by myself. Just one spoon. Here, try it.
Terra's
I
spooning
scoop
Ribombee.
Okay.
No complaints here.
I scoop up some and hold it out in front of his nose. Lance looked at the tip of the spoon with a strange expression. Say ah.
What?
Ah.
I'm fine.
Why? This is really good. You'll like it too. It's not that sweet.
I said I'm fine.
Hey, come on. Open.
Then just one spoon. Just one. Wait a minute.
Where are you going? Lance looked at me as if I asked him something stupid.
To get a spoon.
Why? I have one. You can use mine. Just give it back.
An indirect kiss?
Oh, how lewd.
The children's laughter cuts through Lance's silence and echoes in the clear sky.
No.
Why? Oh, do you want more? It's all right. Take as much as you want. You bought it.
It's not that.
Huh?
That spoon. You used it. That's like kissing?
I couldn't hear the last thing he said because of the fountain. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Nothing. Anyways, I'm fine.
He said he'd try it just a moment ago. So moody. Why suddenly?
Eat it by yourself.
Bug.
And now he's mad.
Baka.
I felt a bit timid, wondering if I'd made another mistake.
Shove it down his throat.
Worth it. Here. Shoved ice cream into Lance's mouth.
Forceful.
What is things gonna go bad, Mal? Are you gonna make things go bad? I mean, you're kind of the witch. Looks surprised. Stayed still with ice cream in his mouth. See, I told you it's good. I smiled.
Yeah.
Huh? Lance? Lance froze. His face looked a bit red. Is he mad? I carefully take the spoon out of his mouth.
You are so...
Lance looked at me astounded. Ow, I've never seen him so astonished before. Sorry, are you okay? Your face is red.
I'm going crazy.
Huh? I couldn't hear, so I asked again, and Lance turned his head.
It's nothing.
Is he mad? I ended up emptying the whole cup by myself. I felt my mouth get cold and looked at all the people. Far away, I saw a child humming to a song and walking while holding his mom's hand. I remember when Grandpa was alive. One of my memories with him flashed through my mind. It was something I'd been forgetting for a long time. I think of the memory of Grandpa and I in the department store, and it's like a black and white picture framed in my mind. Lance opens his eyes. Lance, do you remember Grandpa? Lance silently nods. How would Lance remember him? You were the only doll I had when he was alive. You were my very first doll. Lance was my first doll and my ultimate type. When I'm with you, sometimes I think of Grandpa. It may sound weird to you, but just now I thought of another memory. Been forgetting it. Lance is quiet. He blinked with his blue eyes a couple of times and opened his mouth.
Speak.
Huh?
About that memory of Grandpa you were just reminded of.
I smiled at his enthusiasm. You want me to tell you? Lance doesn't answer. I understood his silence as a yes. Closed my eyes, and I drowned myself in old memories. When I was little, my grandpa and I came to the department store, and I saw kids walk hand in hand with their moms. I kept staring at them because I was so jealous. When I pulled myself together, I realized I'd let go of Grandpa. It was really crowded like today, so I was shoved around here and there, and eventually the security guard dragged me to this lost children's center. Soon I saw Grandpa again, and he was pale as a ghost. I thought I'd start crying when I saw him again, but after seeing Grandpa, I hold me tight and start to cry as soon as he saw me. I just couldn't. I just closed my eyes with my arms wrapped around his broad back. I remember thinking his back felt so small that day. After that, whenever I went to a crowded place, I never let go of his hand. I stopped in embarrassment after I grew up, but now I regret that. I should have held his hands more when he was alive. Oops, I'm getting all mushy here. I was getting too sentimental in this bright sunny day. And besides, Lance was by my side. I touched my hair to get rid of the embarrassment. Then Lance suddenly stood up. Lance?
I've changed my mind.
And then, what? Grabbing my wrist? Felt his touch at my wrist. It's hot. What's gotten into him? My heart pounded as his sudden movement. Damn it on! Wait, where are you going? Lance held onto my wrist and walked fast. Wrong, did I do something? He was still holding onto my arm when we got onto the escalator, and he took me to the 4th floor. Wait, why are we here?
Oh? To buy clothes.
He answered and let go of me. Really?
Yes. But I don't know much about clothes, so you'll have to choose.
Okay.
Do you think I'm playing around?
This is my chance. Okay, alright. My N years of dressing up dolls finally come handy. What kind of do you want? Do you have anything in mind?
Look. Okay.
Lance thought hard for a moment and shook his head.
Any look will be fine. Choose as you please.
You sure you want me to? I'm really good at going to choose anything I want.
That's fine. Go ahead. Whatever you choose. I'll like it. Even that lemon tea.
Huh? What? He just said lemon tea. Is he saying he liked the lemon tea I bought him before?
Never mind.
Lance turned away. Whatever. What's important now is that I can choose outfits for Lance. Anyways, you want me to style you, huh? Since you bought me ice cream, I'll try my best. Let's go. I started in excitement, but I didn't know why all of a sudden Lance wanted to buy clothes. But it doesn't seem to matter. Now that Lance is a bit more enthusiastic, I feel better. The box of memories of my grandpa I opened earlier was shut tight, and I felt happy. Besides me was Lance. How about this navy coat? It's fall soon. I make Lance try this and that. This is October, it's already fall.
Oh my, it
Anyway.
suits you.
Doesn't it? I was thinking of getting it with that shirt we saw earlier.
That shirt's nice too, but how about this checked one? It just came in.
Wow, this looks good. Lance, try this on.
And if you match it with these pants, they'll look perfect.
Oh, this looks good too. Lance, try this one too.
How about this? This is a must-have for a trendsetter.
Wow, this one looks good too. Lance, try this on. What? Hurry up. Lance let out a big sigh. But I think a sigh is better than expressing nothing.
True.
Lance might think it's weird to think that, so let's not mention it.
All right, I'll try them on, so wait here.
Lance stared into my eyes and told me to wait. My heart's pounding again. It's kind of weird. While Lance went into the fitting room, I carefully looked at all the pieces of salesperson recommended.
You guys look so nice together.
Right?
You and your boyfriend.
Oh no, he's just a friend. Actually, he's my doll. No way I could have said that.
Woo woo?
Baby doll.
Wait. What's up, darling? Probably the only one here that's watching that show.
I've been thinking it through this entire scene. Just haven't had a nice place to slip it in.
Did he just say that I looked like his girlfriend? If Soy finds out about this, my lifespan will be cut by a third.
Oh my.
I turned my head at the sales girls in admiration. Wow. Lance stood there dressed head to toe in the clothes I chose for him. He looked much better than I expected. I feel my face getting heated again. My heart seems to beat faster too.
You look so good. Are you a model? Look at that fit.
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry.
The salesgirl was about to reach out to Lance, but quickly pulled her hands back. I remember the commotion at the cafeteria a couple days ago, but I didn't want to nag on a day like this, so I stood still. What is it? Are they too tight?
They're better than I expected. They fit well.
Seems good. But it's missing something. I think it'll suit your doll body too. I feel the doll fangirl inside me burn up with excitement again.
There's nothing missing. Anyways, now that we've chosen everything, I'll call Yuri.
Ignoring my burning passion as Tarzan, Lance called Yuri.
Yes,
You'll
it is
never
I.
wear that again.
Yuri arrived.
Welcome, sir.
Didn't you say you'd be at the 8th floor? Why all of a sudden? Well, he's sus.
Yuri entered trembling.
What?
But before I could even say hi, he disappeared from my sight. Yuri approached the sales girl with lightning speed.
Mademoiselle, I did not think I would see you here today.
What? Sir.
I'm disappointed that you do not recognize me, but I know this is my fault. My fault for always keeping you in my dreams.
Yuri's at it again. Things get tiresome soon, so I should have him pay fast and get out of here.
Okay, because I'm good. This is Yuri tired as well.
Yuri, give me your wallet. I got
No.
a hold of Yuri who was about to ride unicorns in his fantasy world and took his wallet.
My wallet.
The place got hectic because of Yuri, but thanks to Lance the buzzkill, we got out of the store safely.
The buzzkill.
Ugh, what is this?
Yuri was crying out loud with both hands full of receipts. I remember hearing something like that this morning.
Did
Must
I
be
buy
a
that?
deja vu. All the rest of the boys ignored Yuri and sat down in the living room to drink the tea Yunho made. This is good.
Hey, why are your clothes so expensive? Didn't you say you were only getting 3 things?
Yeah, 3 outfits, top to bottom. There weren't that many people in the designer section. I wanted to boost up their sales.
Then what is this receipts for shoes?
Oh, that's mine. Commander told me my sneakers were too worn out and chose a pair for me. I bought some track suits too. Commander said the Justice Warrior must have muscles. So now I'm going to work out a lot to be muscular Justice Warrior.
H.
Didn't realize I was muted. Whoops, my bad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Muscles are necessary for Justice Warriors. Muscular red. How awesome.
Thanks. Alright, Yellow, you should work out with me too. Muscular Yellow will be so cool.
Me?
I suddenly thought of something that gave me goosebumps. Picturing a muscular chick, I immediately shook my head. No, please not that. If that happens, the whole Trophy Academy will be in mourning. The whole
Oh,
school will be wailing. Hey, Shrits.
Wake up.
And what? Oh, sorry about that. And what's this? I think this is from Lance's store. What? How many zeros? Lance, I trusted you. You spent the most. What? And this. Hey, you got a coat too?
I only got what matched my outfit. I recall you telling us to buy whatever we want. Are you changing your words now? You, the always honest and confident one.
No, this is. Say whatever. Yeah, it's all my fault. My fault. I was such a fool to let you guys waste my money and time when I could have devoted that to a lady. Ugh.
Yuri tore up the receipts and yelled. Went into his room, slamming the door.
And going to
He
sleep.
must be really mad.
Or tired.
Leave him be. That's how he'll learn.
Sarah?
Sarah, you tired too?
We're all tired.
Yeah, maybe.
leave him be. That's how he'll learn to be careful with his money. And he'll probably come back when he gets hungry.
They said in a relaxed way. Seeing him
That
know
doesn't
Yuri
sound
so
relaxed
well,
to me.
I felt as if he was the actual master of the house. He is kind of scary.
But hey, why did he get mad like that? You're both the most out of all of us.
It's true. Most of the shopping bags covering the living room belong to Yuri. Well, I guess since he bought them with his own money. Oh, you know, what did you get?
Oh, I got pajamas, t-shirts, sneakers, and pants.
You got a lot. Good, good. Stroked his head and smiled. Then I should get going and think through all the things that happened today. As I came into my room, I sat at my desk and opened my diary. I write in my diary every day, but for some reason, words didn't really come out today. So stopped at one point. Remembered Lance holding onto my arms at the department store earlier today. No idea how to write down what I felt at that moment. I kept on thinking about Lance, who sat by me at the rest of the area. And I continued to think about his eyes, face. Moments when his cold face shows tiny hints of emotions repeat in my head. It's the part of my wrist onto. The warmth has disappeared, but I feel like I can still feel it. I close my eyes and recall that moment. Ah! My smartphone suddenly rang. It's from Lance.
Thank you for choosing my clothes.
I felt touched that Lance sent me a text first. Come to think of it, Lance didn't seem too keen, but he still did everything I wanted to. I no longer felt gloomy about Grandpa. Gratitude gushed inside me. I should reply. No problem, let's go to Banjul together soon for the lemon tea. Happily imagined going to Banjul with Lance and sent the text. Huh? Reply? Already?
Oh.
It was unlike him to respond so soon.
All right.
The message was short and said, alright. I feel so happy. Really should go to Banjul with him sometime soon. Wait. Since I bought new clothes, I have to take pictures. Excited and stood up with my smartphone. Write in my diary later. First, take pictures.
Who's gonna be Grandpa?
I mean, Shrits is already dad.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
that'll
ahead.
be me. Alright, fine.
Grandpa,
Anyone?
as Grandpa?
Alright, I'll do it. You were here. Thank God. Thank God.
Grandpa!
Yes. Were you afraid? You didn't cry?
Yes, Grandpa, I didn't cry.
Good. I'm sorry I lost you.
Well, I'm fine. I wasn't scared. You're going to find me anyways. Here, Grandpa, give me your hand. Let's go back. The house is empty. Funeral's over. And it's really just you and me now. Just you and me. This huge house. You won't die? Yeah, I'm good. I'll be fine. When you wake up tomorrow, be here. Lance. And you're
Nice.
good.
Nice.
Saved.
Thanks, round.
Okay.
So that will be the closing for today. We'll be back next
Yep.
week.
Yeah.
Solid
Same
4.5
time, same
hours.
place.
What is that?
Oh. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
날이 밝아올수록
cool.
네가 보고 싶은걸?
Mushy.
that was a long one today.
Yeah.
Though.
Mind you, the first one went on for quite a long time too.
Yeah, how
It's
long?
the same time.
It's
Hey,
more or
really?
less the same, yeah.
Well, we
Although we
started
had
Technical
a
technical
little
issues.
bit
issues the
earlier
first time
today.
round. This
Yeah,
time round we
we-
just goofed off at the start for a little bit.
Yeah, and it wasn't even that long that we did the goofing off. So we started earlier and we got going earlier. So we ended up doing a whole lot more.
Fair.
Alrighty, who's gonna rate target for this week?
I got nothing.
I think I'm gonna keep streaming.
Oh.
So should we all just raid Rory?
I think we should all
Go,
go say hi to
go.
Rory,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, let's read this guy named
This
Rory,
guy?
whatever his name is.
This guy.
This guy.
If it's
It's
actually
rando.
Rory and if it's not just for somebody called Rory, you know.
But before raiding over, I will give the call out for everybody first.
Yep.
Please.
Make sure if you are lurking in chat, of course, in all of our chats, of course, make sure you go follow everybody here. They're all awesome people. They all Ribombee recommended. So I got you, fam. If for some reason you haven't followed these guys already, what the fuck you doing? Go follow them or I'll hunt you down.
Wow.
So true.
Aggressive.
Wow.
Damn. Are you
I
sure
have
you're not
sticky web
tired?
for a reason. I will stick you in your computer chair until you follow them.
And yeah, I will be on Rory story stream on Sunday, and we'll be doing some side stories for DDLC and other things.
And I will be back on Monday with some Pokemon shenanigans.
I'll be streaming later tonight, playing Dead by Daylight.
I shall make sure I hop in.
Where people can join in
So I can make killers hit me with their rhythm stick.
Everyone is able to. Everyone is welcome to join in if they just have to be a part of my Discord.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, stretching.
Yeah.
I feel that. I'm gonna need to get up and stretch after this.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Alrighty. I'm gonna deafen myself real quick.
Alright.
And on no. Yeah.